Okay. Peoples and peeps, here we are again. What are you doing here? This is a bit of a late night session, you know. In Australia, it's like 1:25 a.m. at the moment, so I really should be in bed. It's going to be interesting. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure that the stream is actually live on my channel. I think it takes about a minute. Unfortunately, yeah, this thing is taking about a minute to get to speed, depending where I am. My skin looks oily, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Should uh should have one of those matting things so I can mat it down. Hmm. I'm not seeing the live over here. I wonder if it actually went live. I don't think it should be taking that long to confirm. Ah, there we go. So Jesus Christ. Excellent. All right. I still think that we are looking at about a 30-ish second delay. Well, let me put this on Twitter. Why not? Mm. Okay, I think we got it up on the Twitters. Oh, right. So this is primarily to test the settings again, just going to try to get up to a decent quality on these streams. As well as that, let me pin the comment. Let me see over here. If the Discord, I think this is the Discord channel. And we can pin that comment there. So in case you catch it, you can always come through on the Discord and we can have a bit of a chat, a bit of a laugh, why not? Oh, okay. Well, listen, I never really thought that I would be the type to stream games and everything like that, but I just really enjoy certain games and I want to share them with the community. So this is a fantastic way to do that. So we're going to see, and I don't have to make a review or have like a lot of scripted thoughts about games. So we're going to see if this format is something that is accepted by the people. But I think it should be cool. Community of gamers should enjoy people playing games. So let's see. Let's get the Slay the Spire started here. I hate doing a lot of preamble. We're just gonna go play a game, and if people want to come through and chat, we'll do that. If people want to show us something else, we'll do that too. Okay. All right. So what we'll do is we'll just switch. Here we go. I think this is a pretty good setup over here. We still. So I'm in the middle of a run here. Let's see. What do I have? I just got Diva form, which I was particularly excited about. I should definitely upgrade that so it's not ethereal. And yeah, you know what? Let's take a look at where we are. We're pretty much at the beginning of the act. So not a bad thing there. And I think if we want to go for merchants, so elites, we have a few options. So we could go to that shop. We could get up to 4 elites this act. That's kind of exciting. Are we good enough for that? I don't know, but we're gonna give it a try. Okay, so I definitely do not want this. Let's go into a combat. We're going to try to see if we can get 4 elites. Let's see. Over here, whenever we play 5 attacks, now whenever we apply a debuff, do we apply debuffs to the enemies? I don't think we apply lots of debuffs. No, we don't really curse enemies or anything like that. So no, not that. Add 1 random card or draw 2 cards. Put a card from the top of your hand into your draw pile. We're going to do Jack of all trades. Some random cards can't hurt. Why not? We have time. So we have some energy that we can spend here. But the bad thing is that I don't see a way to get out of I don't see a good way to get out of Wrath. But let's give it a go. I swear, I am not the type to be particularly careful about the way that I use my cards over here. I really should learn a little bit more health management and things like that. just to keep things a little bit safer. We're going to play this to keep it safety in our hands. At least to give us something to work with. Okay, so we can do 20 damage and exit. Then we could probably do a safety. I think we can go that line. Because we want to play Wish. I would like to go in with as much money as possible. So let's first exit our stance there. Let's apply some block there. I really have to play Diva form because it will go away if I don't play it. So we can play that. And I don't want to play Violence because it means that I will just kill him. And I would like to see if I can get Wish. Okay, so Protect is enough. Let's see. I can do 12 damage there. Then I can go 8 block. Nah. Actually, yes. And yes. And I can keep the rest. But then I don't draw as many cards. You know, we're just going to sacrifice some of this energy just to draw one more card. See if we get Wish. Excellent, we got Wish. Isn't that awesome? So here we are. And we can get some 30 gold. And then we can just get rid of that guy. Excellent stuff. Okay, so we get block. And then we are also going to get Talk to the Hand Plus. Definitely Talk to the Hand Plus. Not even a question. Okay, we get to upgrade the card for free, which is interesting. So there's Diva form, which I could upgrade. Or there's also Omniscience over here. Which I could upgrade. You know what? We're going to go for Diva form. Or we could do Fasting, which is also good. We're going to go for Diva form just because I might not be able to play it every single time that I see it first. And it's a big part of my plan. But you have to beat these enemies. And thank God we have Apotheosis. That's getting bought because I need to get those card upgrades in there. That's going to be awesome. Okay. Whenever I get a curse, increase my damage. Well, I'm not going to get too many curses. Not going to do that. Not going to do the boot. I could remove a card, which is very interesting at the moment. I could remove another defend. I could remove this Ex Machina. That one kind of gets me into trouble from time to time. But I do like the extra energy. Sometimes you just need it at the beginning. Yeah, so I'm thinking remove a defend. We have block here. Let's take a look at let's see the type of cards that we have. So we can sort here by skill. And I'm just looking for things that give me block. So retain there. Some mentor cards give me block here. There's block there. I still am kind of lacking in block cards. I feel like my attack cards, by comparison, power cards are really good. I'm really happy with that. My attack cards are very powerful, especially once I let them sit for a few turns so I can play the Sands of Time. So we still kind of look at in block, but I shouldn't take an opportunity to remove a card and just look at it sideways. Foreign influence is also very interesting, and I do have a lot of money I can spend. And the way that I'm going to play right now, I don't really have another shop this act. So let's go ahead and spend a little bit of money down here. So let's get rid of that defense. And I really do like foreign influence. Or yeah, let's go for foreign influence. And then we're going to leave it. We should have one more shop to go to because I will try to get into Act 4. Let's see. You know what? Give me violence. Okay, so we can definitely play this one. I don't have a way to block this turn, so that's a little bit sad. But we're going to play this to see if I can get calm. Okay, so no way to get calm, but I can exit my stance. So we can attack. But there's a full block. I definitely want to play this one. And one here. And then finally exit my stance there. That was a great turn one. Lots of damage. Got a bunch of things down. Oh, I could Omniscience. Now Omniscience, I could Omniscience my Diva form. Get lots of energy per turn. I could Omniscience Wish again to get some extra money. The question is, can I Omniscience and still do enough block? So let's see. So first, no, I can't. If I omniscience, I'm gonna have to just deal with 8 block. So, or I could use a potion. Okay, well, we're going to omniscience, and man, I would really have loved to got the diva form and devotion or something like that. That would have been amazing, but we're gonna go just for the money. Okay, we're just gonna be greedy bastards. We're gonna go for the money. You know what? I'm going to just, yeah, keep it 8 block, take 5. And then if I need to, I can always use a potion later. So here's the upgrade. This is absolutely fantastic. And I can keep the violence because I'm going to do lots of damage with it later. Okay. I think this fight is going to go our way. I think we are going to do really good here. We can scry too. I like both of those. Yes. And I could probably get an expunger down. Do I want an expunger? Yeah, let's get an expunger down. We can do some damage. Okay. So I think we're going to play the diva here. Get some mantra, play the protect, play the safety. And that clears up our deck quite nicely. And then we're gonna get mantra next turn. So we get to do lots of damage this turn. Okay, we might as well play the mantra first to get the block card. We can play this card here. Let's see what we get here. Oh, an artifact. Interesting. You know what? Let's do this. Why not? So we got 48 there. 105. And we can just get out of here. We've already played the wish. Regal Pillow. These guys know that I need to heal myself up. We're gonna get rid of the fire potion. And we're gonna get a duplicate. Pray allows me to get into mantra a little bit faster. But I'm gonna go for just lucky. Just to be able to play my cards faster again. Regal Pillow means that whenever I rest, I heal an additional 15 HP. So this thing is definitely telling me that I need to heal. And because I have an apotheosis, I don't have to worry too much about upgrading my cards. Okay, so over here, I've got a few interesting options. Upgrading all of my cards means I can no longer heal, and this will block any type of heal. It doesn't matter what you do, it's going to always block your heal. You can't heal from any source whatsoever. So that one is particularly challenging to play with, so it won't be that. I am healthy means that I'm going to heal to full HP. But I get a curse, which I can remove later, but I'm not going to see another shop, so probably not. We're going to go for the first option. Let's fight a boss for a rare relic. And I don't mind playing Mayhem. Mayhem is a good one to start with. And we have a few options here. I'm going to play one of these just so that I can have a safety. And I'm going to let everything else go. I like that turn 1. Nice to get my powers down. Okay, so he's not going to be attacking, but he's going to be attacking next time. And this will really be a matter of, do we have enough? Okay, so... Ooh, this is a challenging turn, but it's okay. I feel like we can manage it. So, first of all... So I feel like I have to one up here. And then probably use my block potion. And that's probably going to give me the best that I can do. Yeah, so one up. Use my block potion for 25. And then use this one for 17. And I can full block everything. And that should be the hardest turn that I have. Because now I get a whole bunch of things down. And I don't mind anymore. So let's say scrying. Yeah, sure. Oh, well, that was easy. I probably should have waited. I probably should have waited so I could play Wish. Okay. Whenever I change stances, gain 4 block. Who's my act boss? My act boss is Donu and Deka, so yes, I can take powers as I want. That's fine. Let's go ahead and see if we survive the Nemesis. Chrysalis is... Oh, that's a bit hard. I'm going to go for violence, okay? I feel like... Oh, thank God. Look at that diva form immediately. That is very powerful. So, and we can play all of these miracles. Let's see. So establishment, we are definitely going to go for that. I was hoping that we were going to get a I was hoping that we were going to get a, what do we call it? A wallop. Because if we had gotten a wallop, then we could have had some block and shield at the same time. We don't get that lucky. It looks like we are going to have to take the hit over here. There's really nothing that we can do defense-wise. So we're going to take 10. Sometimes it just happens that way. Actually, we take 8 only because of tungsten roll, which means that whenever we lose HP, we lose 1 less. Now, this is the big hit over here. And I don't know if I have anything in me to actually block this thing. So 45, I can get some 10 block. This one's going to be the one, guys. Do we have enough? We definitely can't kill him because he's intangible this turn. He'll only take 1 damage. So we're going to do 2, get that back. And then what we're going to have to do is play duplicate potion, which will play my next card twice. And we're going to have to use the 10 block on that. So we get some safeties down, and then hopefully we could full block this, or I could take 10. Let's see. I could play, you know what, let's not take any damage. We don't need to take any more damage this round. Let's be more safety minded, you know, let's be safety conscious over here. Everybody knows Emmanuel is very safety conscious when it comes to play this game. Look at that, we already do full block. Isn't that fantastic? Now 26. And yeah. Okay. Like water at the turn of my turn, I'm gonna get 7 block. That's absolutely great. And over here, I would love to apply 2 weak, so that these guys are weak this round. Also, not this round, but next round. That's going to be great for him to be weak. And I can scry just to see what's coming up. Let me take away defend. I don't think we're going to need defense. And let's see. I feel like we keep these cards over here. Yes. Thankfully here, Diva form is going to mean that we do a lot of damage. Okay. So here, I can't really go infinite yet. Sorry, not infinite. I can't go divine yet. But we could do a lot of damage if we really wanted to this guy. Let's just get our money. We don't need to stay in this stance. It's not giving me any extra damage. I can get rid of this guy. Yeah, let's just kill him. Because we just use our wish. Ooh, start each combat with 10 block. This is going to be fantastic. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Scroll is an interesting one. I think Scroll is great because it's going to draw cards until our hand is full. And that's going to be great. Normally, I would love a Prostrate Plus, but because I have Apotheosis, card upgrades don't matter as much. Apotheosis means that cards, once I play it, all of my cards will be upgraded for the rest of the combat. So over here, we get 23 gold. I normally would love Potion Belt, but if I want to go for the heart, I absolutely have to take the blue key. So unfortunately, we have to let that one go. And over here, I'm going to actually rest because the upgrades are not as valuable as before. I'm going to rest here, and then I'm going to go for the elites, and hopefully we have a good time of it. Oh, we're definitely going to go violence again. Violence has been doing really good work for us. Oh, look at that. That's so perfect. Right here. So let's see. 3 of these. Let's play. Now this is going to be interesting because I think I do have to at least attack one of these daggers. Yeah. We're going to attack at least one. We're going to play the top 3 cards. Yeah. Then we can attack the other. Because if we don't attack the daggers, then unfortunately next turn is not particularly nice for us. And we're going to use the expunger. So let's see. Upgrade our cards, 14 for each combat. We don't really get to... We don't get to defend ourselves, unfortunately. 19 damage 3 times. Well, that has to go there, doesn't it? Let's see. Yeah. I could have played the miracle card. I think I probably should have played the miracle card there. I should have played the miracle card there, I think. Okay. Alright, so we have a few options here. We have wish down here, so unfortunately we can't wish for it. We could play omniscience, and we could go into foreign influence. That could be good. Or we could go for mantra. Let's see. 11 here. What do we want to do? So we could do 16 block. That's not gonna be enough. We've got 39 that we can fight with. Let's see. We could wish for Wallop. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Omniscience and let's just go Wallop. It was going to do some damage, and on top of that, I get full block. Pretty close to it anyway. And I'm gonna go into Calm so that I switch stances. And you know what? I want to play this wish card. Let me just wish for more money. I think we can make it out this fight without much trouble after this. And this is why you don't want to leave the daggers alive, because the next time that they will come, they'll always do 25 damage, which is a lot, as you can see. I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's see what foreign influence has for us. Oh, bludgeon. That does 32 damage on its own. So that's nice. 11 damage left. I think we just get out of here. We don't really have to stay and take more hits. And I'm really liking these options. I'm thinking we're going to go plus 6. Let's just go into mantra faster. Why not? Apotheosis. Yeah, let's get it now, just so that we get our upgrades immediately. And we can just use this. Let's go and switch stance. I don't know, attack that guy and then attack these guys. And I'm just gonna draw 3 more cards because I don't want to be taking all of those hits. There we go. So that's pretty perfect. Get to full block everything. Okay. Let's see. Let's just kill one. At least we don't have to deal with one of them. We can prostrate. Let's kill another. Then let's see. Let's wish for money. Man, we are getting super rich because of these cards. And then we're just going to wait. Here we go. Okay. So what do I want to do? Definitely can do that. And that's full block. And you know what? Let's just play fasting as well. I've got a miracle in hand. Miracle plus actually. So I don't need to worry too much about it. Okay. I think we just get out of here, right? Yeah. Snaker Oil. Very interesting card. I would love another Protect. Yes. Letter Opener. Do play 3 skills? Yeah, sure. Okay. A rematch. Dark Shackles. I really do like Dark Shackles. Matter of fact, we might as well play now. Yeah. Do no damage to me, thank you. And I can go that way. Okay. Yes. Or draw more cards. You know what? Let's draw. Let's use our potion here. Okay. Let's see. Over here, 42 damage. Tranquility is going to cost 2 though. Get me out of this fight quicker, I say. So let's see. Mental, no, upgrade here. That's great. And then we can either, I think we have to exit because I don't think I want to go. Actually, you know what? Let's just be brave. Let's see what happens. I have tranquility, so I can switch back into calm whenever I want. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? We only have 2 energy. This is going to deal a good amount of damage. Yeah. Then we can go calm. You know. Then we can go protect. And then deceive reality. And I still have a bunch of cards that I would love to play. I still have wish that I want to play. So yeah, we're just going to take, I think, a minimal amount, just 3 damage. And we get to do a few cool things with it. Okay, let's see. I only have 1 extra over here. And I can't kill him this turn. And I have to block 18 damage. So we can do 13. I only have to block 5. I can play this for the extra energy. With that energy, I can wish for my money. I can play this to see Omniscience is going to be next. That's okay. Let's see. Right now, I do not get extra. Oh, I'm gonna get 5 extra block if I go back into things. I think that's all we're gonna do, guys. I would love to play Diva form, but I don't have enough energy left. So let's just go back into our wonderful calm stance. Calm and serene. And I think that's all we get to do, guys. Now we just get to kill him. There we go. All done. Blue candle, meaning that we can now play curse cards. So that's less of an issue. But I don't think we're going to get any curse cards. I would love another portrait, but I feel like I have a lot of them. So I don't want to get too many cards. Apparently. Okay. Swivel is interesting. We're going to go for Swivel. Why not? Okay, so I can't rest. I need to get... Okay, so here's the plan. The plan over here is not to die. That would be fantastic. Not dying is a great idea, guys. This time I'm going to wish right away, but I'm not going to wish for more money. I'm going to wish for live forever. Gives me a little bit of a safety net. 8 extra protection. Then I'm going to play all of these cards, basically. Let's see. Is there anything that I want to play here? Do I have a good reason to play Scroll? Not really. I need the energy. There's no card that will be generating more energy for me. Unless I get Deus Ex Machina, but then that can be a bit annoying. So I think we're just going to take the hit, right? Yes. I could get 2 miracles. I could get Scroll and 2 miracles. You know what? Let's play Scroll. Let's see what we get. So first we're gonna have to make some space for those miracles. Prostrate. Okay, we can play Empty Body, get some extra energy out of it, upgrade all of our cards. 25. I could play the Foreign Influence now. Let's see. I have no reason to, do I? No, I have no reason to play it. Do I want to drink the potion? That's a good question. That's okay. You know what? Let's just let it go for now. Okay, so in this fight, you want to kill Donu first. Okay, the one on the right. Because he increases every attack by 3. Okay? Pretty much every other turn, that's what he'll be doing. So he's quite annoying to deal with. Over here, I want to play Diva form before I start playing Fasting. So I'm going to have to wait on that. I think what we're going to do here is we're just going to have to play Vigilance. And that needs 14 more. I get 8 more, so that would be 6 more damage. Now let's play our Miracle Pluses so that we can play Protect. Oh, do I want to play Protect or do I want to wait? You know what? Let me play Swivel. Yeah, because together it will block for everything. There we go. Okay. So again, going to focus on just damaging that guy back there. Deceive Reality gives me a safety. Protect gives me more safety. Defend though can go a long way because that'll be enough. Okay, so I'm gonna leave these guys here. There's no reason to play any of these guys. Pretty happy with them. Yes, just going to leave them there. It means I get less card draw because I only get 4 cards, but I do get to play some cool cards this turn. So that's excellent. So over here, let's see. We're going to get 12 block and now 26, and I need to get you 32. So I'm gonna get back into calm just to fix it, and that gives me perfect block. Okay. Let's see. If I go into infinite here, unfortunately I don't have a way to get out of infinite, so that's not going to be an option. It looks like I'm going to have to rely on my protecting cards over here. Okay, that's fine. So let's just keep attacking. Okay. Yes. Okay, excellent. Diva form. Just gonna get all of these. Play mantra. Then come here, play what up. And even though it's taken a while, I think that we'll now be able to get rid of these guys pretty quickly. Sort of as soon as the next turns come around. So it took me a while to set everything up, but now we can just kind of get rid of we can start deleting some people, really. 81 there, 39 there. Let's see, how much am I getting? 38. I feel like this is pretty good. I don't have to exit my stance, even though it doesn't really matter. So let's just let it go. Enough to defend there. Okay, and I can omniscience my wish, right? Let's see. Do I have wish in the cards? No, I already did wish, right? Okay, so let's see. I want some attack cards. So we can go WAF. And I guess we'll just go for some attack cards. Actually, no. This will put it back in my hands. So excellent. And excellent. Play the mantra. Leave everything else. And we're a mantra anyway, but we don't have any defense. We don't have any attack cards. Isn't that funny? No attacking cards that turn. Seems like a wasted infinite, to be honest. Okay. Alright, we should be able to get out of here. We should be able to get out of here pretty well. Okay. So now Act 4. So we still have a bit of a challenge. I am actually streaming. Is the game any good? It is excellent. Sorry, I'm not used to having the chat up and everything like that. I was focusing so much on the game. I need to get used to like looking at the chat and then looking at the game. It's gonna be great. Okay, you know what? I can't really make use of any healing because I'm at full health. I want to play Apotheosis just because it upgrades everything else. So that's a good option. Could have made other better options there. The Maui is good. At the start of each turn, get 1 mantra. And I think we have enough money to really kind of pick up everything that we want. Do we get cards that exhaust a lot? There's Wish that exhausts, so we could get that back. There's Foreign Influence. Yeah, we get a few exhaust cards. I'm thinking I'm just going to pick up the relics. There's nothing really there that I want to play in terms of cards. A Transmutation is a pretty good card, so it's Panic Button. But I think that we can make it without it. So we're just going to see how much money we have left. So we got to have a potion over here. Let's take this potion. Okay, everything is done. I love this game, by the way, Lionel. I absolutely love this game. It's such a great game. If you haven't played it before, it's a roguelite. There's so many combinations that you can do. It's excellent. It's just freaking awesome. Okay, we're definitely going to play Scroll. Fill up our hands with cards. Here's Diva Form. Getting this down very quickly makes a lot of sense. And we have a little bit of block, so we can play around with that. Can attack there, that's fine. And I'm going to just use this one, play the top 3 cards that we already have. Okay, excellent. We got 2 energy back out of that. And we're already doing full block, so we can do Mental Fortress. And we can also just do Discovery. And we are going to do Foreign Influence. And we leave Foreign Influence till later. I would love to play Apotheosis next. Upgrade all of my cards. So here it is. Ask and you shall receive. And the way that these guys work is that whichever I'm not facing is going to do double damage to me. So right now it looks like I'm not really going to be able to protect myself all that well. You know, that's the cost of what I did. So let's try to just do the maximum protection that the person can. Let's see. Let's see what Foreign Influence gives us. It gives us Clothesline, which is excellent. It gives weak to the enemies. So, oh no, there was an artifact. Oh well. So let's do some blocking strategies. So that's 28 block, but I'm taking 48 damage. So it looks like I'm gonna have to just maximize that. And that's the best I can do. So this one's going to hurt a little bit. Okay. So now I have to make sure that I turn to face the shield over here, the Spire shield, because he does 51 damage. So he's going to do the most amount of damage to me. I can go, oh, I can go divine though, which means I get to do triple damage, and this card does 45 damage, perfectly enough to kill him and give me 45 more block. I mean, that's, you literally couldn't do that any better. Okay, let's just we could get out of here, or we could play Wish, but there's no point in wishing for more money because there's no more shops. So I think we just get out of here, guys. Let's just get out of here. Great fight. Thank you, guys. The heal, we don't really care. So this one is going to upgrade 2 things, but it could be cool. We get the skill potion. Let's get another protect. Yeah, let's get another protect in there. And then we get to upgrade those 2 cards. Excellent. Final fight of the match, guys. Final fight of the day. I think we go for Madness. It randomizes the cost of 1 card to just 1. And we can use that in some broken ways if we plan it right. Now the way that the card works, whenever I play a card, I'm going to take 1 damage. So that's the spiel. That's what we get to do. Let's see. I would love to get out of whack next turn, because if we don't get out of whack, we die. So that was a gamble. Thankfully, we get Tranquility to be able to get out of whack. Otherwise, you get really bad luck. So that's not particularly great, is it? Having bad luck. Bad luck is bad, they tell me. Okay. So let's see. I want to play probably Bludgeon over here. Let's do a whole bunch of damage. Let's do a block card. Let's do that. We can do ourselves one of these things. And we can go Tranquility. Unfortunately, we don't block for a lot. But at least we are not in wrath. Because in wrath we were just dying. It was just going to be death. Okay. Now over here, we are going to play Protect. Yes. And we are going to just play Protect again, really. We don't really have much of a choice. Let's see. 27, is that enough to survive? We survive with 7 health, 14 health, okay. Ooh, the heart is a very tough enemy. He's the final boss of the game, and he really makes you feel it, doesn't he? You know, so 4 by 12. Can we protect this? Can we defend against this? It really seems like it's going to be tough to defend against that onslaught, and I think we may just die here. I think this is death, guys. Unfortunately, our deck was good enough to beat the people, but it wasn't good enough to beat the heart. Okay, so did I beat the game already? Again, I have to train myself that I'm not playing by myself. Listen, I've beat the game already. I have platinumed the game. Okay, so if we come over here, we can see that this is the platinum. I got everything. Okay, so yes, I've beat the game repeatedly, many times. But as you can see, sometimes depending on your run, or actually, we had a really good like deck, but sometimes your card draw just doesn't allow you to do the things that you want to do. So the way that that one was working is that I needed a lot of time to set up a bunch of cards, but the heart is designed to kind of punish you for a deck that needs a lot of setup time. So we needed a lot of we needed to have a lot of immediate block because he does immediate damage very quickly to you guys. But yes, I've played through every character. My favorite character is the Watcher, which is a character we were playing. And Seafresh, you said that he has too much RNG. Well, that is the point of the game. The point of the game is for you to fall with that RNG. You guys can see how good I am with these characters by seeing the ascension levels that I'm at. So we were playing on ascension level 1. Okay, that's where I died. Yo, Lionel, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Nah, it's a game I played for a long time, and I really wanted to get the platinum, and the final platinum was really hard, you know. Did I know I was into RPGs like that? This is a roguelike. I don't think it's an RPG because everything resets at the end of your run. Now, if you're talking about my trophy list, then I guess yeah, I have a few RPGs on this year, Cyberpunk and Clay Obscure. Listen, like every good gamer, you try to play a variety of games, you know. But this one is just a really fun game because to me it's like the closest I've gotten to chess. You know, and I love playing chess, but you know, chess is its own kind of a beast, and it's really hard to play a compelling single player chess match. Chess is much better played against, you know, human opponents and everything. Okay, guys, we're gonna try the defect because since you're here, let me show you, you know, let me show you one that is a little bit different, you know. Okay, so let's see. The defect, we've got a few starting bonuses that are interesting. The biggest one is going to be this one here. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. So what you want to do here is see if you can get you an elite. So over here, I have a path here where I could get this guy, then this guy, and then I could go for this event, this shop, this event, this fire here, and then this burning elite. If these 2 events are not going to be combat, then I can snipe the elite and I can get him pretty quickly without having to work much for it. I think we're gonna go with that. It's very exciting when that can happen. So we're just gonna go for it, okay? We're gonna hope for the best. Hopefully those events are not hard, so we can just go through here. Over here, definitely gonna take a cold snap. I love having frost. If you haven't seen it before, you're going to see why. Okay. Oh shit, I'm playing on the essential level 15. I forgot to change the essential level. Oh well, I guess we get to see if I'm any good at the game. How often will I stream? Listen, I don't exactly know, but I'm going to probably try to stream at least once a week. And it's probably going to be Slay the Spire at first, like a whole bunch of Slay the Spire before it's almost anything else, because I think that Slay the Spire is an amazing game, as I keep saying. So you know what? Let's this is essential level 15, and I'm not particularly good at playing this character. So I don't know. We're going to have to try to see if I got any better magically in the time I was away. So another shop which we can't do anything about. Oh no, we don't get to snipe the elite guys. Unfortunately, we used up our relic, so now we're going to have to just fight them on our own. So I should stream Death Stranding 2. Well, I have to buy the game first, okay? Because I haven't bought Death Stranding 2 yet. I wasn't planning on buying Death Stranding 2 anytime soon. I feel like Death Stranding 2 is a game where when I played Death Stranding 2 the first so Death Stranding the first time, it was after they had already done all of the upgrades and everything like that. So I feel the same about this one. I feel like I should wait until they've done all of the upgrades and all of the DLCs and all of the patches before I play it. Okay, you know what? Guys, this is going to be a very tough fight. So we're going to play that power card. Bias cognition or creative AI? Oh, guys, what do? We're going to do creative AI. Getting a next set of powers in this fight especially is going to definitely help us. So let's see. I want to block. Let's play. Yeah, let's play this and take out the one at the front. Let's block for a little bit. And we're gonna get 7 blocks, so we take 5 damage. But yeah, maybe when I play Death Stranding 2, maybe I will play this. Okay, so we are definitely going to play. First, we're going to play Enlightenment, so that electrodynamics costs less. Then we're going to channel, and let's just get rid of this guy, so we save 12 damage. Loving Death Stranding 2 right now, see fresh. Excellent stuff. I'm glad that you're loving it. So here we are. You know what? We're just going to do. Let's just defend, okay? We could dual cast. Yeah, let's dual cast. Because then these guys are just going to be very easy to kill next turn. So we got lucky there. If we had not gotten what is it? Creative algorithm out of that thing, we would have had a really big struggle. But we got lucky there, and we get toxic egg at the beginning of the run. Guys, this might be good. It means that every single skill that we get so far is going to be upgraded automatically. This could be amazing, including skills that you buy in the shop. So that is awesome. And then we have bias cognition, and this card is very good if you can generate a lot of orbs quickly, and you can end the fight very quickly. Consume is also good, but consume is really good with capacitor. So really what I want to do is I want to take all of these 3 together. These 3 are like a holy trinity of options. They work so well off one another, but we can't get them all at once. We have to pick which one we have first, and I feel like I'm gonna have to go with consume plus. Bias cognition is good, but the downside of it means that sometimes it can work against your favor, whereas actually losing an orb slot can sometimes make your deck even more powerful. And at the beginning here where we are, I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. Now the path that I chose unfortunately means that we're only gonna get 2 elites. So I think that we're going to go for the rightmost elite, I guess. So yeah, let's give ourselves more combats along the way, because we might get upgraded cards. So let's channel 1 first there. Let's defense 1, and then let's just attack. 4 damage. What game would I be playing next? I don't know exactly. I haven't really thought about my streaming journey, as it were. So I can't really tell you that I know what I'll be playing next. But I'll think about it. I want to bring games that people aren't really playing. I want to bring games that people don't really look at. You know, not necessarily games that everyone else is going to be on. So that's kind of my idea anyway, you know. We can kill him now. So excellent stuff. Double energy, guys. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? But we don't actually need a lot of energy per turn. What we really need is more block. Better block is going to be excellent for us, because I think the defense struggles to block until you get a really good thing going with the ice. So let's go over here. Over here, at the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Well, that's automatically coming. We were just talking about how we need more block. Now, this guy allows us to put a few wonderful things in place. I can't play this card because otherwise he's going to wake up. So I would like to play Consume before he wakes up. So if Consume comes next, that will be... I'm your #1 fan. Hey man, listen, I didn't even know I was good enough to have #1 fans. So absolutely, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Alright, let's wake him up. Let's get this fight going. Let's just see what we get. We're going to apply Vulnerable to him, just so that we can do 50% more damage. Let's play a block card and attack him again, or do we go for defense? Do we go more conservative? Nah, let's attack him, because we're going to do 17. We can take 3. Taking 3 is not bad, and I think he's the last elite I have to fight. Yep, so that's fine. I could go defend. Let's go defend, and then we'll get the block from the other side. Yep. So take another 5. Now we get to focus on some attacks. So first that, let's dual cast. Let's attack again. And now he's only 1 away. Just 1 attack card and I'll be fine. And there's a 1 attack card I needed. Excellent. White Beast statue makes a comeback. Excellent stuff. Which means we're always going to get potions. Meteor Strike is fantastic. It's a great card, but I don't have 5 energy. And I'm not going to get 5 energy for a while. I could get more plus, or I could get Leap Plus again. So I could get another Leap Plus. Hopefully I get a way to just get rid of my defense. Because leaps are much better than defense. Especially Leap Plus getting 12. That's over double the protection of a normal defense card. So let's go ahead and take another Leap Plus. Try to get defense cards early, so that we can do some good things. Let's attack you. We could dual cast. Let's see what we get if we dual cast. And just defend. Look, not the best defense. I should have dual casted before I did the attack. So I'm thinking consume. Do I consume now? Or kill them? You know what? Let's just attack. Let's just attack. Let's attack. Let's just do the one that we know that we're gonna kill next turn. Because we already fully defend, because we have the Horn Cleat to provide some much needed help. Okay, let's bring some extra cards in here. Let's do damage to you. And then let's kill you. So yeah, I really want to get rid of my defense cards now. This basic defense don't help us much anymore. And this guy dies on this turn. Excellent. Let's see. Definitely Sunder. I need a big, powerful attack. Yeah, Meteor Strike is really bad. Yo, how serious? Yo, you guys are now overwhelming me. There's like 3 of you in the chat. Okay. Are you planning to play Ghost of Yote? Yes, I am. Am I going to stream it? Definitely not. I'm sorry. I am not going to stream a game that I actually want to focus on. And the only reason I even feel comfortable streaming Slay the Spire is because I know it pretty much inside and out. And yes, Malevolent, Meteor Strike is definitely a curse in Act 1. Because you don't know if you're going to get that energy. Okay. Do I rest or do I play... who am I fighting? Ooh, normally I like Slime Boss, but I prefer fighting Slime Boss with what's her name? With the Watcher. So you know what? I'm gonna upgrade Sunder though, simply because I have Enlightened, and that could be a 1 energy cost thing. So we're going to go for that. So defend and consume. Yes. We're gonna go defend, consume. And let's see, dual strike I could do. No, let's get some extra cards in here. Let's see. Oh wait, why did I defend? Oh, I forgot that I had the 14 defend already. Oh, so silly. Could have done something really cool here by killing this guy right away, but that's okay. He was teaching me to remember that I have some cool things going on about my deck. Okay, so it's pretty much a guaranteed kill. We can consume again to do 9 damage, and he dies. Okay. We're going to keep those 2 potions. Double energy comes back again. It's very tempting now because I have Sunder to play. So we're definitely going to pick up double energy. Yes. Okay. We could play double energy now, but if we do, it's going to exhaust and we don't really need double energy this turn. So, no. Now, this guy is actually a good practice for Slime Boss. So, let's do this. Let's make that 1. Let's do 9 there, and then let's do 28. Just extra blocking for nothing. Again, I completely forgot that I already fully blocked that. Over here, this would have been a great time to get that double energy. You know what? That's fine. Let's just attack him, and then we're going to get him split at 9 HP each. 9 HP is quite easy to manage. So, there we go. Okay, dexterity potion will have to stay. White noise. I absolutely love white noise. Recursion is also great, and hologram is fantastic. Let's go white noise. Sometimes you just need that little bit of random action to make your deck really good. I don't want to lose this thing, so I feel like even though it's kind of lame, I'm going to heal. Yeah. I don't want to lose this one. I have to stream a Sony game with us. Listen. It's going to be interesting. I will have snapping Metal Strike with that personally. Oh, right. Enlightenment. Listen. The thing is, at the moment, I don't have a lot of card draw, right? Because if I have Enlightenment, but I don't have a lot of card draw, and if I don't draw them at the same time, it's kind of useless. I'm going to use a power potion over here, and we're going to go for definitely electrodynamics. Yeah. Let's see how we go. I feel good about this one. Let's see. I'm not gonna bother splitting him at the moment. I have an attack potion that I'm quite happy to use. Okay, let's see. Dual cast this guy. Oh. You know what, let's use that attack pot. Let's see what we get. Oh, we only get, oh, look at that. I should have used the big channel one more. Let's see. First. Channel first or channel lining? Let's channel first. Why not? That's fine. And we can just defend. We're going to take a bit of a hit. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. We're going to consume. I should have waited, been more careful. I should have split next turn. Let's see. Kill that guy. Evoke twice? Nah. Okay. Don't want to consume again. Okay. Wouldn't it be fantastic if one of you guys died? Okay. Let's get me that. Oh, I should have used. Oh, I should have used the enlightenment. How silly. How silly. Oh well. It be that way sometimes. I am not used to my deck yet, currently. We can clearly see that this deck is something that is still kind of above me. Okay, well, I think we're gonna go for splitting this turn. No, apparently not. Let's see. He's going to split at 29. Yeah. So one more. Oh, he split exactly at 29. Well, that's a bit annoying. Don't even know why I needed to do that, really. But we get to finish him. Okay. All done. We're definitely gonna get amplify, right? What can I amplify? Do I have any powers to amplify? No, I don't have any powers in this guy except for whatever white noise gives me. That's a bit of a gamble. I could get amplify now and just hope that I get really good powers later. Hyper beam I never really like because that mother lover costs you 3 And I don't have any artifact generating cards. Again, I could take that and hope for the best. I'm going to get Amplify and hope for the best. If I have to hope for the best for something, I'm going to bet on Amplify. Sneko Eye. Do I have enough cards that cost a lot of... Nah, not really. Aside from Sunder, and I have a solution for that in Enlightenment. Not going to go for that. Curse Key. Get some extra energy. But then things are cursed. I don't really mind curses. But I think I'm just going to remove 2 defend cards, okay? Because I don't need those anymore. That's fine. Okay. So, let's see. Over here, I would like to take 3 elites. If I can. At least go for a path that allows me to. So... And I would like to brush with a shop. So, let's take this one. Let's go for the shop. We can do damage here. Excellent. Now I get protection this turn, but I don't need it, and I don't get to use it anyway. You know, another card that would really be lovely, since I have an artifact that gives me defend, is a card that allows me... No, Calipers, right? Calipers would be fantastic. Well, let's consume one over here. Ooh, I get to play them at the same time. So let's do that. And then we can do Hello World, double. Okay, that was a whole bunch of days cards that got to be in my pile there. But we get to do some cool things. So let's get one more days card, you know, why not? Apparently, we love days cards here. Let's do that. For pretty much a full block. And we should be able to kill him this turn, right? One more card. Of course, it's a days card. And 6 is not quite enough. We could have used the potion there to do it, but oh well. We take 10. And yeah, he's gone. Skill potion boot sequence is going to be awesome. Just give us a way to prevent that turn 1 hit. It would be so lovely if boot sequence also granted you it would be so amazing if boot sequence also granted you an artifact. I would really love an artifact. So we could take Meteor Strike, but again, it's come back. It said, hey Emmanuel, I know you missed me. You were silly to let me go. Buy me now. So there is that. Master Strategy could go really well. Not to forget about our lovely Frozen Eye. Frozen Eye could be amazing. Be able to see what's going to come up and to see if I can wait and play. Too many interesting cards. Okay, I feel like Meteor Strike is useful, but it's not as useful as card draw. So, what if I get rid of one more defend card? Because the those are just taking up a lot of space. And I'm either going to go Overclock. Master Strategy is a bit too expensive now. So, I'm going to go for Overclock. Be able to draw extra cards is going to be really awesome. Steam Block is good. Let's see. Hyper Beam more often. Earlier, the downside doesn't matter. Good luck on your one. Yeah, Malevolent, I think is definitely a good idea because you can end the fight quicker. And I think that's one of the things that I need to think about when I am playing at a higher Ascension level. Just getting out of the fight sooner. That could actually make a huge difference. So thank you for pointing that out. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Attack cards. Let's see. We only really have first as attack cards and then Sunder. So you know what? Let's go for Rip and Tear. Why not? You know what? The rest we can just wait on and we'll see how we go. Remove all strikes and get 5 bikes. Because I didn't remove any strikes pretty much, I get 4 of them. Let's do that. Let's absolutely say yes to that. So, and then which path do we want to take? I think we wanted to go left so that we can possibly do 3 elites if we choose to. So let's see how our deck works here. Okay, so We can attack here. There's pretty much nothing else for us to do. So now, whenever I use a bite, it's going to heal. So that's a very useful thing. So let's see. Sunder, leap. What do we feel like doing? We already have the damage blocked. So let's consume. Let's zap there. And then we get to at least be at full health. At least we get to be at full health. Over here. That's 22 damage, and I really don't want to take that to the face. So let's pick out one. This one's going to give me 12 block. This one's going to give me 10. But it exhausts, and this one doesn't. But I don't really get to make it cheaper. Let's just do this one. Repair. Excellent. Nearly full block, and then one bite is going to bring it back. Let's see what we get. Let's get some extra cards out of it. Make that one cost. Machine learning is excellent. Let's block for some of that. Attack again. Get some bites in. Excellent. Okay. Liquid Memories is excellent. Loop Plus is automatically a pick. So that one was pretty easy. Don't even have to think about it. Yo, Lionel, man, I appreciate everything you're saying, man. I really, really do. Really appreciate that, my friend. And let's use... That's exactly why I wanted that innate block. Because sometimes a lot of these enemies punish you on the first turn. And it is so unfair. It is completely unfair. Double energy. Consume an orb. Let's play a power. Loop is fantastic. And let's just do some hurt on this guy. Let's throw some hurt on him. He thought he was going to hurt me, but we're going to hurt him. Alright, let's get some extra cards in our hands, which I absolutely love to do. We're going to play Amplify, get loop happening a lot. And then I want to definitely make sure there's a block card that is up front first. It means that my next blocks is going to be very awesome. So I get 25 block automatically. And now it's almost like all I have to focus on is attacking him. And I have the bites to do that. So I can actually just sit behind the wall of ice. This is why I absolutely love... Hey J-Dub, how you doing? This is why I absolutely love having... what is it? The first orb at the front. I love having... just this really wonderful synergy where once you get everything set up with this particular character, you get to just sit behind the wall and you just get to enjoy the fruits of your labor, you know. Like now I can take all the time that I want. This guy isn't going to outscale me. I can even consume one more orb slot, and you know what, we will. Just for some extra focus. So now I get 40 block automatically. And we are just going to pretty much attack this guy, basically. Let's see. Every single time that we do that, he gets progressively weaker. So let's just keep it going. If I do this, channel 1 lightning, it's going to do a good amount of damage, but there's no need to risk it. Okay. Alright, fire potion. I'm gonna leave that there. I would like a way to generate more lightning too, to cycle through the lightning orbs. So let's go with power. Powers are a good thing to have. And let's go for that elite first. Oh, this one is very, very rude. Incredibly rude. Okay. So let's boot sequence there. And there's really nothing else that I can do except for maybe just attacking that guy. We're going to take a bit of a hit at first here. Hopefully the same thing can work for us again. Let's see. What do we have here? Sunder is not going to be enough. I think we go for this. That will do 37 damage. And then I'm going to have to play the Liquid Memories. And I can Liquid Memories Enlightenment? I think with liquid memory is enlightenment. Play it. Play this guy first, and then play this guy. Get our energy back. And then we're just going to have to take the rest on. But at least now Sunder will be upgraded. So here's my loot card, which I absolutely love. And let's just get a few cards in here. Excellent. So let's do white noise first. Oh. We're going to go for block. Actually, no, let's do cast so that we get that one out of the white noise slot. And now all I want to do is do some consume and do some extra things that give me energy. Okay. Here's a consume. And let's see. Why not? Ah, you chose the wrong one. Okay. I guess we'll do Sunder. Try to kill them quickly. Reprogram is interesting. All for one. Do I have anything that will use all for one? Not particularly. I'm gonna skip this, guys. I'm gonna skip. Let's go for an event. See if we get lucky. Remove a card from my desk. Oh, update all strikes and defense. I don't have any strikes or defense really. So I could remove a card from my deck. What do I want to remove? I can remove one of the bites. Just get through things a little bit faster. I'm thinking that. Oh, I can remove this last defend there. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that last defend. Why not? Okay, Book of Stabbing. Oof. Oof. That guy is not nice. Where did you get Potterwork? Where did Potterwork find me? Listen, Potterwork, I think on the channel, he was saying something that I disagreed with. And I was just like, nah, this cannot be happening. So then I decided to jump on the podcast. And that's pretty much how history was made, man. So I guess I found him, you know. YouTube brought us together, as it should. My question is, where did I find you guys? It's good to have people that are actually interested in what you have to put out there, man, because the world can be so chaotic, man. You can be like, listen, does anybody even want to watch? Because, the hesitation is always that, like, why would anybody bother watching what I put out? There's so many great things on YouTube, so many great things on Twitch. There's so many great things that people could be watching. It's always a bit of a question, to ask yourself, like, what is it that I do that a person might be interested in? So yeah. This does not kill. So close. It would have been really great to avoid taking all of that damage. Let's just draw 3 extra cards. Maybe I get lucky. I could go for a block instead. Extra block. What do we do here? 9 extra block. That'll give me 14 block. Pure logic. My friend, I feel like a lot of people would disagree with you. I feel like a lot of people in my personal life would very much disagree with the idea that I'm pure logic. I feel like they would be like, was he talking about you? Does he know? Does he know you? Does he just imagine, like, who are you pretending to be online? They would say. Why are you pretending to be that person online? What's happening? We're definitely going to take Seek. Seek, JW, you have to invite M to your podcast. I think he's invited me a few times, Seek over here allows us to put 2 cards from our draw pile into our hands. So that allows me to just get through things faster. Do setups faster. I'm going to go for this one because I want the option to see. What do we have? We need health. We really do need health. So I don't know if I can go and fight another elite right now. I don't feel confident enough. So I think we're just going to go for the health. Yeah. Let's just go for health. Not lose everyone automatically. So not much healing there, but it's a little bit of something. Okay, let's see. What do we get here, guys? What are we looking with? We can get some protection. We can do 32 damage. This would be 16 to that guy. We could get more protection. You know what? We're not going to play Sunder. Let's just kind of get some protection down. And try not to lose too much health, okay? I don't pay enough attention to how much health I'm losing. That's definitely a fault of mine. Okay, and let's try to get some of that health back, okay? Excellent stuff. Let's see. Dual cast first. Rip and tear. And then loop. Only 5 defend, but we should be okay. Okay, we get to seek. Is there anything that we want to seek? We could seek for a leap over here and a static discharge. Yes, let's do that. So let's do leap and static discharge. Then we're going to play amplify. The next 2 power cards will be played twice. I'm going to get loop as a power card. I'm going to get static discharge as a power card. And then I can leap to protect myself fully. So, alright, let's see. Let's just draw some cards. Jesus Christ. Can I at least get 1 card out of him, bro? Thank you. At least we get to get rid of all of those days cards. Okay, so now we've got a good block engine going. So now he should not be able to touch us. We should be quite free. Every time we get at least 20 defense back. And I don't want to kill this guy quickly. I want to use bites to basically whittle him down and get as much health as possible. So we're just going to just play bites exclusively. Pretty much, so I can get my health back over here. Okay. So again, we're going to get 30 block every single turn. So we should not worry at all about whatever it is that he does. He should not be able to touch us. Okay. You know, yeah, we can always draw extra cards. And we're just going to keep biting him until we get the maximum amount of health back that we can. So there we go. And just an extra block for some reason. Alright, so we made nearly back to full health there. We're doing excellently. And I think we get 2 more bites out of him. So 1 more and then 1 more after this. And this is a full block anyway. Oh, nearly full block. I guess it kind of undid. Okay. Charge battery is excellent. I really want a way to upgrade all of these cards though. That's really what I would like to do. I would love an apotheosis. But charge battery is excellent because I get to have 1 more energy on the next turn that I play it. So we're going to keep it going. You know, let's keep it going. I don't think there's anything else that I really want desperately. Now I feel more comfortable fighting an elite, which is ironic because, you know, now I can't do it. There's really nothing that I can do here. Sneko is going to really make our life difficult for us. So we're just going to try to get rid of him as quickly as possible. White noise, you know what, let's play this guy first. At least we get to have a few things going on. We are fully blocking him, but we might as well play the loop. So we're just going to do some extra damage to him at the start of each turn. Go for the eyes is definitely something that we will do. We can play this guy. At least we get to have a leap. Yo, those leaps actually turned out to be excellent for what we're doing here. We absolutely love those leaps. Doing that much block is amazing. Okay, so this one fully blocks everything. So that's wonderful. And we can seek a card now. Let's see. Do we seek consume? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? We could seek a consume. And I guess a static discharge or something. I don't think it really matters. We're doing a good amount of damage to him. You know, I want to get... Let's reduce the cost of this card. Let's just get out of here. I don't think I want to do anything fancy with this guy. As long as we get to... We just need one more card. Let's see. Excellent. Look at that. Perfect. Nearly full health. Okay. Weak potion. But I like... Oh, but I like all of this. I like these potions. Let's take the weak potion here. Turbo Plus definitely has to come with us. That's not a question. Let's go ahead. We are definitely not going to pay these guys. We're going to fight them. Let's fight them. And we're going to seek... Yes. We can get double energy and enlightenment. We can get enlightenment, for example, and consume. Let's see, what do we want? Yeah, I think we do enlightenment consume. We take a little bit, but we'll be able to make it up. So 7 damage here. So this will be 39. So I can kill you, for example. But you're attacking me, so let's kill you first. Okay. Now I can't use the rest, so it's fine. Okay. Over here, let's double our energy. Then we can draw some additional cards. Then we can take a look at what is lying ahead of us. Apparently there's a lot of damage in our future. So that's a little bit sad. Let's get to some killing. Okay. 22. Yeah, why not? Let's just get you some killing over here. We should be pretty fine. Okay. So I don't like what he's doing to me over here. That's very nasty. As Trump will say. Random enemy. Very nasty. But now we get to kill him. Excellent. This one applies weak to all enemies on turn 1. Energy, listen, it's okay. Energy is great, but I'll just stay where I am. Darkness Plus is excellent because it allows me to cook an orb. Ooh, that's interesting. Or do I get capacitor? I don't have a capacitor at the moment, but I do have the potion. So let me get Darkness Plus. I can play the potion and then I can see what I do. Another event or another combat? Let's do another event. Maybe we'll get something good. Oh, it's a shop. Interesting. Aggregate Plus is excellent for energy generation. We could use that. Cool Header Plus is even more excellent. The Ornery is awesome. Getting 5 cards to choose from. Man. And we have a Toxic Egg. So I feel like we have to do the Ornery first. That has to be the thing. Yes. Because then all of these cards could be of... Oh, look at that. Scheme Plus. I wanted to draw cards, guy, and now I get to do that. So that's excellent there. Stack is excellent way to get block. So I'm liking that. Over here, more Amplify or even more Turbo to get more energy. That's excellent. We could use that. Over here, Recursion means that if I cook with Dark Orb, I get to keep it. And then finally, another Turbo Plus. Okay, so from here, we're going to take a Turbo Plus. From here, we're going to take Recursion. From here, we're definitely going to take Scheme. From here, we could take Stack in order to bring some block back in. Yes, we may need some extra block in here. And then finally, we're going to take a Cool Header Plus over here to really keep drawing more cards. Because the more cards we draw, the better off we will be. And I get to just immediately upgrade a card. I'm going to upgrade Enlightenment Plus. Meaning that when my cards are reduced to 1, it will be for every single turn. Now, immediately here, I'm just going to drink my potion. Don't need to really wait on that one. Let's get some cards in here. Oh, yes. I get to seek for something. I could seek for Amplify and Loop Plus, for example. That would be amazing to get that down immediately. I could seek for... What else? What else do I really want to get down immediately? Yeah. You know what? I think I want to do Amplify Loop Plus. Getting that down immediately means that I can get a really good amount of block immediately down. And that's going to be awesome. So that's what we're going to do. And then hopefully everything else will just come later. Okay. I really want to have a first orb at least. So consume is good. I'm going to run out of block though. Let's see. Over here. I'm not sure which cards are going to take, but we should be okay. So let's go consume so that my orbs are actually powerful. And I'm going to dual cast just so that my rightmost orb is going to be the one on the right. Because that's the one that will apply the loop to. It took my double energy, which is very rude, but we don't need that card automatically. Over here, stack will do 21 block, so that's the power of that card. So that's excellent. So let's see. Let's just apply that. We don't really have to play this, but that's fine. We easily block for what we need to do. And we'll do 20 block each time. Electromagnetics is awesome. Excellent stuff. It means that I get to do damage to all of these guys very quickly. Alright, let me get my stuff back, okay? Give me my shit back. Now we get your full block. Attack these guys automatically. Excellent stuff. Okay, so let's see. I mean, he's gonna get killed anyway, but let's get the card back. Maybe something worthwhile. Okay, let's play this. And again, I want the card to have at least 20 block. So I want my first orb to be at the front for this particular hit. In particular, I would love to play charge battery here. Get 10 block more. Let's see what we get over here. I could play snap, which will circle some things, and that means that when I play snap, I'm going to get 8 more block in there, or I could just get 3 more focus. You know what, let's get 3 more focus. I can take the hit as it is. 20 isn't going to kill me. I could apply the weekend potion as well, so that would have been another way to do that. Let's see, dual cast. Yeah, let's dual cast just so that again the first orb is at the front. And we're gonna leave it at that. We have another big hit over here, but we already perfectly blocked that big hit. Let's see. Let's get some of our health back. I think we can take our time. We don't have too many things to worry about over here. Loop was really awesome for us. So over here, what I'm going to try to do is just focus on playing bites, get as much of our health back, because from this point on, we do not automatically we will not automatically get full health at the start of the next act. So 20 times 2, but that's fine. We're just going to keep focus on what we're focusing on. I can play this just for the sake of it, really. We can really whittle this guy down now. Just taking our time, getting our health back, and not really doing much of anything else. I don't really think that there is much point in us doing much else. We should be able to block even this big hit over here. This should be okay. Let's see. So that's going to give us 16 more block. So that's going to give 48. Just, you know what, just for the sake of not going all the way back. Oh, I can't even use that because of his artifact. That's fine. So you know what, let's just attack him. That's fine. Okay. Vision Plus is awesome. Another Seek. Or a Core Surge. I really love Core Surge. Getting the artifact can be the biggest difference between playing Bias Cognition or not. So that's going to be awesome. Seek is also excellent. Be able to seek for a Seek, allowing you to get 3 cards in a turn. That can be really powerful. And we're going to go for that. Because we're not sure if we're going to get another Bias Cognition. Transform all strikes and defense. I think I've removed all of my strikes and defense cards, right? I think that we were pretty good and pretty diligent about that, so I can't use that. Listen, guys, it's going to have to be the crack core. It means that we are going to automatically generate frost, which means that we get to hide behind the wall of block, and hopefully we get that down. Okay, so let's see. This is essential level 15, and this is usually where I start to lose the plot a little bit when I play essential levels that are this high. I usually go for the most daring path, so I could go for the left there, being able to have over here this elite into this healing spot potentially. Then I can go another elite, the chest here, which I will have to. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for the heart actually. I'm not sure if I go for heart. We're gonna see. This is essential level 15, so it's okay. I feel like I can just beat the essential level. Let's go for the daring path. Let's see what we get, okay? What if we try to be good? What if we try not to suck instead? You know, what if we could do such a thing? All right, let's get the extra energy now. And then we can seek into something really cool, like... white noise? Nah, let's go that into loop, just like we normally do. You know? Let's get some block there. Okay, so we have some time. Let's get the darkness off down. We have some time. Oh, I got a second sick. Excellent. I forgot about that. So let's go ahead and do... We could stick for turbo and consume. Let's see what the power we get first is. Okay. So we want to definitely have a power. So let's see. I'm going to take double energy, and I'm going to check overload. Get more cards in here. Let's get double my energy. Get more cards in here. And again, let's get more. And let's just put the hurt on this guy. Let's just make him regret having come up against us. Okay. Alright, let's just win. Excellent. Alright, let's see. What are we going to do? Blizzard? We're going to get Blizzard. We're definitely going to get Blizzard, guys. Blizzard means that they will do the amount of force damage that I've done. This damage should 2 times the amount of force channeled this turn. And we can definitely channel a lot of force once we get things going. Okay, so over here, let's seek. I think we want to seek into seek. And for example, enlightenment. Then we can use seek again. And we can get double energy and skim. Sure, why not? So let's go turbo here. Let's play skim. Let's play this guy. 32 damage is perfect to kill you. We get some extra energy there. Let's get some force going. Let's protect. Okay. I feel like the seek path, I can definitely optimize that to be a little bit better. Get more out of it, I'm thinking. So over here, you know what? Let's just do some damage on this side over here. Let's attack you while we've got the chance. We can do 18 block here. We can draw another card. Let's draw more cards. let's play the power, but before we do that, let's play that. And then let's get the lightning. Why not? We can do some good things with lightning. Wow, it's getting really, really late here, guys. It really is. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's see what options we have for card draw. That's okay. Let's channel that dark. And I think I'm gonna leave it there. No, I'm going to definitely play it. I don't think I played loop this round. Look at that. Here's my loop. Unfortunately, we take 9 damage here. But that's okay. Focus potion is excellent. I want that more than I want the other one. Genetic algorithm is a bit too late for that. That's the chaos. Okay. So let's see. I want to do a few things. I know that I want to amplify and seek. Then I want to be able to get some power. So I want to get loop. I could get loop and white noise and then just double both of them this turn. Let's try that. Let's see how this goes. So let's loop. And then whatever we amplify, let's do that. Yeah, sure. We're going to do consume so that it does even more damage. Yeah, you know, I don't really feel compared to do anything else. Yeah. Now it does 87 damage there. I could channel the random orb so I could keep cooking for a bit. You know what? Let's just keep cooking for a bit, get some health back. And now our orb is going to do 132 damage. Okay, that's not bad at all. Let's double our energy. And then let's see what kind of cards that we get. Let's see if we can cook it for one more turn. So let's see. Right now we can block for 15. We only take 16 damage. Yeah, so let's recurrence that. Excellent. We keep the card. Let's do another. Let's just focus on getting our health back just for a little bit here. Fully block this attack. Play the power card. Put that back at the front so that it gets the benefit from loop. And now it's 177 damage and we can get out of here. Right, there's nothing for us to play. There's nothing for us to play with. Let's go ahead and get out of there. Pretty easy fight. Hopefully they are all of that seamless, huh? Hologram. Definitely getting hologram. Allow me to put a card from my discard pile at the top of my draw pile. Okay. So we got lucky the last few times that we got sick at the beginning, but this time it doesn't seem like we're gonna get that lucky. We have to choose static discharge, or do we play a power or play an attack? No, let's play the attack. Let's try to get out of this fight quickly. I think that's one thing that I need to keep remembering. Just get out of fights quicker, okay? Just leave the fight. The quicker you can leave the fight, the better it usually is. So I'm going to try to keep that in mind. Now over here, I would love to consume because that means that I get some block potential. Okay, so here's my seek. I've got enlightenment here. So let's see, what do I have? So I can take loop, for example. I'd love to play scheme. So let's take seek and loop. Then we can seek again and we can double energy and skim. So that's excellent. Yeah. So let's skim over here. Okay, let's look for more cards. Nothing really that will benefit from Enlightenment Plus. So, oh, by the way, it was definitely a mistake. Earlier, Malevolent said that I should have taken the Plasma Generator at 5 with Enlightenment Plus. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have trusted that it would have eventually come back to do me some good. So next time I definitely will. I will learn from that mistake and we'll definitely get that gone. Okay, we have full health. Okay, excellent. We get to do a good amount of block. So let's see. I want to attack this. Let's see, go darkness. Yeah. Then attack, so darkness is at the front. And then I can just attack this guy. I don't have to worry too much about it. Let's draw 2 cards. Okay, I just want to get there we go. Full health again. Yeah, potion is excellent, but I keep the ones that I have. Kim plus again, absolutely. Or plasma. Let's take plasma. I feel like I have good card draw. Shop or event? You want, let's go for a shop. Yeah, let's go for a shop. Why not? Membership card. It's kind of late to get the membership card, but it's never a bad thing. And then I can still buy Panakia. I really want to buy this one. So if I get a membership card, everything's going to be 50% off. So that's going to go to about 40 something. But if I do that, then I can't buy it this turn and I can't let it go. So it's going to have to be Panakia. I would love to also have the data disc. But right now, if I buy this membership card, do I get to benefit from another shop? No. So you know what, guys? We're just going to have to take Panakia. Unfortunately, we just have to focus on what we can do. I'm not doing bad for healing, so that's okay. I could take Force Field because eventually I do play enough powers, and that's what I'm thinking about getting. Yeah, we're gonna take Force Field. Let's continue. Let's see how we do with this elite. We're definitely gonna play Panakia now. I don't know what he does to us at his first attack or his first debuff, but let's play Panakia. And I don't have anything else to do, so let's just attack him for a very basic thing. And I'm just gonna get the true focus now. Why not? Because this guy does eventually turn into a damage race of swords, and that's very annoying when he does that. So we're just going to try to destroy him as much as possible. So interestingly, he does a lot of annoying things. Drawing 1 card. Oh, I should have waited. I should have been more careful. Okay, let's see. We can play our usual, but we don't have as much loop as we normally do. So let's do an amplify and a seek. And I want to seek for powers, right? In order to make that amplify worth it. But we need some energy. So let's take a turbo. And hopefully we take this power. Or we go for a skim and then hope that we get more things played in. Let's go for a skim. Hope we get more things played in. Okay. Hologram. What can that bring back for us? I could bring back a scheme. There's no way to get any other cards. So, yeah, unfortunately, that's not really the most successful use of that we've ever had. Okay. You know what? Let's just play hologram and let's get skim back. Oh, that comes back into our hands. Completely forgot. Yeah, no, not really anything to worry about here. I'm not really enthused by this. I don't really feel like I played those powers right to really take a maximum advantage of them. So we can play recursion. Kind of 1 plasma. Consume the orb so that our cards are more powerful. And at least now we're going to get some decent block happening. Let's see. Let's get some cards in. And now we really have to start getting rid of this guy, because otherwise it gets a little bit annoying to deal with. I want to keep the defense card there. I could use my random attack card this turn. No, let's wait for next turn. We can come back from that amount of damage. That's alright. Let's see. That's perfect block. Unfortunately, I don't think that we are scanning fast enough to really do a lot of damage to this guy. This is my issue. Let's see, hologram. Put a card from a discard file into your hand. So let's see, what do I want to get into my hand? Stack. Get some defense. Yeah, why not? We can survive this. Oh, we can't survive that. That's awful. What happened there? Jesus Christ. And now we have to play one of our cards here. That's not enough, is it? Nah. From 1 HP. Are you serious, guys? Oh, well. Okay. Well, I'm going to... would I play Baldur's Gate 3? Jesus. Sorry, it's not... my chat froze on the thing. I haven't yet played Baldur's Gate 3. I will play Baldur's Gate 3. But... what's the thing with Baldur's Gate 3? The thing with Baldur's Gate 3 is that I feel that it just takes so much involvement. I certainly wouldn't play it on stream. Pretty much, if there's a game that I have like a heavy story to it, or I will need to slow down, I just can't play it on stream. I think one of the things also when I'm playing Slay the Spire even is that I have to realize that it's okay for me to take my time to make these decisions if I'm going to be successful. Because there are too many mistakes that I make where I'm like, yeah, I really could have seen that coming if I had paid attention. You know what? Let's go for one more. We're going to try level 15 again. One more time. You know, see if we get a little bit luckier. Because I feel like we were having a really good run. And I kind of threw it at the end. We had no reason to lose that one, you know. I can't really snipe elite no matter how I go about it. So, you know what? Let's change the starting relic. Oh no. Gain energy, but you can no longer rest. Oh my god. Yeah, this one is going to be very short. This is okay. This is okay. I need to sleep anyway, so this is going to be an extremely short run. And you know what? Just to guarantee that it's a short run, we're just going to go for a bunch of combats, okay? We're just going to do this. Wow, this is going to be awful. We can no longer rest at rest sites. I hate taking the coffee dripper. I know some people are really good with it, but those people are not me, clearly. Let's do double damage there. I don't really have time to stay. We're going to try to end this fight very quickly. So, there we go. You know what? This is going to be a great thing that's going to teach me a lot of lessons. You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to go for lessons learned. We're going to go for lessons learned this one. I'm going to play this one very quickly. Okay. So I have to tell myself, can I kill? I really like Leap, but it was better as Leap Plus. Okay, so first let's defend these guys as much as possible. The good thing is that I get 4 energy, so that's nice. Having 4 energy is definitely nice. Okay, do this so that I can kill next turn as long as I have an attack card or 2. We're definitely gonna go for white noise again. Need that magic power. Now, so if I take the path that I was thinking about taking here, it's combat, 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 chest, combat, and then over here I don't even get to heal. That's very combat heavy. I feel like we can't really quite do all of that. If I go this way, I am locked into 3 elite fights. That's almost impossible for us to survive. You know, so it's like, do you go for the thing and then I can't even rest at the end of it just to recover some health? Yeah, nah, that's suicide. So we can go, we're gonna have to find another way to go, something a bit more mixed. I think we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go for just 2 elites because that's just a suicide path. And while I don't mind the suicide path, let's pretend that I'm actually, you know, trying to like not embarrass myself on this one. Okay, let's see, this guy needs to split at he's 70, so probably 36 or 35 he's going to split at, and we're going to do 6 damage to him, which means he'll be at 35, so we might as well upwork, just get him down a little bit more. Let's split at 22 health each. Let's see, yes, I want to play a few different cards. Loop is excellent, and you know what, let's just go nearly perfect defend there. Get rid of this one with the smaller amount of health. And of course the lightning strikes only, you know, strikes one of them. Okay. So what I need to get to do this run properly, I need to go to the shop or I need to get lucky and get a power that can heal me. We're not gonna go for claw because we're not guaranteed to get a good claw run. Let's go ahead. You know, let's go boldly into the night. I'm not particularly feeling great about this guy, but what do I get? Bias cognition. Okay, interesting. Bias cognition is a little bit risky to play right now though, because I may not get you know what, let's try to get out of here quickly, even though I don't have anything to play right then that uses it. Free focus is still quite a lot. And then a dual cast. Excellent, that worked out. Cultist potion. Let's get that. Glacier, thank God. Thank God you're here. Okay, Glacier first is perfect. We got lucky there. We might be able to survive this fight at least. It's a skill, but we have to take the chance. Yeah, you know what? We might be able to survive this one, but there's no guarantee of it. Can we kill next turn? That's a very definitely, maybe, probably not. So, you know what? We're just going to invoke and we're going to just try to defend and kill this guy over here. We can't even heal. This is the problem with this thing. We can't even heal at the end of all of this. You know what? I'm sorry, but I can't just keep taking fights. I just can't keep taking hits from you. Okay, we're just gonna have to get you an agreement that you have to die this turn because these hits are unsustainable for me. Okay, so yeah, let's just let that go. Okay, Distill Chaos is cool. Let's do that. And then we're going to do Electrodynamics, try to kill quickly. Let's at least defend. Then we get out of this guy. What are we going to do here? Let's see. You know what, let's just play the top cards, see if we get lucky. Yeah, at least we get to block. I need to really preserve my health here because apparently Oh, you know, I keep saying that the chat actually, Lionel, the chat actually froze for me here. So let me just refresh. Yeah, I think as long as you keep the audience engaged, it should be fine. Yeah, the thing is, do I have the skill to do that, my friend? It's a whole skill set, and I'm not sure if I have the skill to do it. Especially like explaining the game at the same time to people who may not be familiar with the game so that they can understand what is going on. That's like a big thing for me. I would love to be able to explain this game so that people feel confident enough to try it on their own. Okay, he's dead. He is dead. And that's not something that I have as a guarantee. Okay, hologram. Yeah, I'm going to take hologram. Hologram was doing well for us. I want to go to the shop. And I can upgrade some cards in between. Glacier. Let's do white noise first. I need something to really save this run. Symbiotic virus could be that answer. I would love something to heal me. Okay, I need a card that is going to heal me. I don't think you really need to upgrade Glacier, right? Nah, that's okay. What about hologram? Hologram is a good upgrade. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I want to go to the shop. I have the money for it. I want to get there. I want to attack these guys. You know, I think we're okay. I think this is an okay one so far. Yeah, we get to full block everything. We played electrodynamics, so we can do damage to pretty much all of them at the same time. It's excellent stuff. I get charged battery back. Yeah, let's get charged battery back here. Let's just keep attacking and picking on these guys. And over here, I get your full block. Now, at the end of it, he's going to die. Actually, let's dual strike first. Okay, so that makes my life a lot easier. I get to kill you. Now, you die anyway because there's going to be at least 6 damage done to you. Yeah, everybody dies. Everybody's dead. Excellent. Great fight. Awesome fight. Okay, this one here says that whenever I add a power card to my deck, it's going to be upgraded. Excellent stuff. Rebound is awesome. We don't have that many things to rebound though, but we're gonna take rebound. Okay, I want some self-repair. That's what I need. That's the card right there, guys. Look at that. I get to heal myself now. I have a way to heal myself. That's excellent stuff. Okay, it means that I missed out on the ice cream, but I wasn't going to survive this one, so it wasn't going to happen. There's no point in getting the Regal Pillow because I can rest at the red sites. And I can start each elite with 2 strength over here. That's going to be also fantastic. Steam Barrier is great. A power. Every time I play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 14 damage. Oh, well, that has to happen. Is it a panic button or let's see, what's my blocking? My blocking, oh, thank you, man. Lionel, I appreciate it. My blocking is decent. I think my blocking is decent, but I definitely need a little bit more help with block. I think we could use some more block cards, but you know what? Nobody has the time for that, okay? We're just gonna have to just suck it up and hope that we get lucky, okay? So let me take another, let me get some cards that would do some blocking and then just move on with my life, okay? We could go to another shop, but there's no point in doing that. Let's go for another upgrade, okay? We can upgrade certain cards here. You know, let's do charge battery. Let's go 10 block. Maybe we'll survive this, okay? And you know what? Let's go for a combat because it gives me a chance to use that healing card that I just spent my life slaving for. Okay. So if I do this one, it's going to evoke 12. And that means that he's going to split at 35-ish, 35 or 36. If I do 12 damage, that's going to be at 43. So that's not enough. Let's see. I think we're going to use the snacker oil there. Yeah, let's use the snacker oil. We get some extra cards. This is not only 1 point. I get to play the self-repair. I get to dual cast. And because of these guys, he's going to split, so I don't take that hit. Yeah, because actually I do take that hit. Damn. 37 only? Jesus Christ. Oh well, I did the best I could have with that particular hand. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Okay. Well, let's say about powers. Maybe, yeah, not particularly anything interesting. Let's see. We can play dual cast though. Okay, so I'm gonna get you 19 health. So let's see. What do I have? 6 damage here. He's going to get hit for... yeah, this will kill everybody. There we go. Okay, we want to get... I like recursion. I'm a big fan of recursion. Let's take recursion. I can only upgrade the card, and if I'm going to upgrade the card, let's upgrade recursion. Okay, so this one really depends on how lucky I get. So we're going to drink the potion there, just for maximum kind of carnage. My orbs are not powerful enough, unfortunately. I have no way to increase my focus. So... yeah, this is going to be the big one here. This is the big one. I could get Glacier back. Does that help me? Or I could get Ball Lightning back. Does that help me? It's very hard to think about what helps me here. Unfortunately, I don't think I get to survive this hit. I think it's just way too much for us. No, that's decent. Perfect block that. Capacitor can help. Get some extra block in there. Oh, I split him at 74. That was silly. That was absolutely silly. Well, it's going to take a... it's going to take a village to try to make up for that mistake. 5 health. And I don't have any way of really doing enough damage to this guy. Wow, that panache got into handy. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. I think we blocked this turn at least. Let's just do damage here. Okay, that panache is turning out to be way more useful than I thought it would be. Let's do that so that we can at least play Beam Cell for free. We can at least get rid of that guy, and we can kill that guy. Excellent. Can't believe we survived that. We made it with the skin of our teeth, as they say. Now, the person said take Hyper Beam, but I really like machine learning because it means that it's upgraded, and at the start of my turn, I'm going to get additional things. But Hyper Beam is also good. You know what? We're not doing a lot with our orbs right now. Nah, I'm not going to take Hyper Beam. I don't like Hyper Beam. I'm sorry. It's a good idea, but Hyper Beam pisses me off, man. I'm sorry. It's just way too much downside for it. But I get to play Pandora's Box, which means I'm going to take away all of these stupid strikes and defense, and I trade them in for some hopefully better cards, and I need that desperately because I need more self-repair. I could use 3 self-repairs. Okay, so draw some cards. Reboot, which is okay. It's okay. All of this is perfectly okay. Is this slightly better than what I had generally? Yes. Yes, generally we are dealing slightly better than we had before. So it's not the greatest thing, but I already have 4 energy, so I guess we're just going to leave. Okay. We're going to see if we can go for more elites this run, because I think it should get really powerful. So we're going to see what we can do. Let's play that power now. There's no reason why we won't. Let's do this and bring the beam cell back. I would like to take away that guy's artifacts. If the enemy intends to attack. Let's do a recursion. And that's it. We can just play that for the sake of it, but it's not gonna do anything. Let's play Panache. Let's play this. We're definitely gonna play Melter. Get away with all of that. We can just kill him. Let's just kill him. Yeah. Oh, I should have waited to play self-repair. That's it. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, we'll kill him next time. Okay, with a vengeance. Okay, try to play self-repair so that we can have that in good standing. Okay, definitely play those cards in the wrong order, but we'll leave. Let's get one more card out. Now that's played in a better order. Channel 2 Lightning would be cool, but I don't think we want Channel 2 Lightning. I think we want to do what we did there. Now I want to play self-repair, so that's what I want to do. What else do I want? This guy. We can play recursion. They're excellent. And we get you heal because of self-repair. And we're going to get the Turbo Plus automatically. That one is an automatic buy, so to speak. Oof, this guy hurts us. We don't get to do any protection, and he just hurts us. It's just painful. It just hurts. There's nothing that we can do about it. We just take 24 to the face. And that hurts no matter how you go about it. Yeah, that was not cool. Like I said, some enemies just do a lot of damage to you on turn 1. And there's just nothing that you can do about it sometimes. So, you know what, let's play Panache. Let's play Overclock over here. We can play this. We can play that. I'm going to rebound the charge battery, like an hologram. The recursion, another charge battery. What's it going? 18 damage. Yeah, let's take another charge battery. I would like to not lose that much health. That would be fantastic. And let's just kill him. Okay. Hologram again. You know what? I'm enjoying hologram. Let's play with hologram. Remove a card from my deck. Okay. Well, I just spent a lot of an entire thing trying to put where we are. Do 7 damage for each lightning channel this combat. I could get rid of Thunderstrike. Usually I'm not a big fan of Thunderstrike, but I could wait for that. Get rid of that later. I don't think there's any card that I want to remove necessarily. I'm looking at this over here and I'm thinking to myself, you know, I could really use these cards. So I'm gonna say no. It's okay. I could use a relic. You should have given me a relic. Let's go this way. Maybe oof, that was a mistake. I want to go the other way, please. Please let me go the other way. I don't want to go this way anymore. It sucks. So if I could turn back time, I would definitely go the other way. I don't want to do this. You know what? I think I full block this here. And I want to cook my my darkness orb a little bit more. So let's just leave it as it is. Now I want to kill somebody. You know, this is the time to murder somebody. Murder is in the air, you know. There's just, it is time for the murdering to happen. If the murdering could happen now, that would be a fantastic time. Put a card for my discard pile back into my hand. I could go for another, let's go for another sweeping blade here, you know. Excellent. I think this is exactly what we want to see. Then we can just put some hurt on them, right? Excellent. That was perfect. Get you heal. Doom and Gloom is coming home with me, right? Consume is really good though. Consume is how I get you do some upgraded damage. It has to be Consume because my orbs are not doing as much damage as it could be at the moment, and I would really love to be. Oof, this is going to be hard. This one is a hard fight. Let's play our potion there. Kind of reduce that guy's influence. Let's play that again. Just so next turn I have less things to deal with. Okay, take 10. That's okay. We can heal 10. 10 is okay, right? 10 is alright. Let's see what we get out of here. Consume. We have to play Consume here, don't we? We absolutely have to play Consume. Let's play Rebound so that the next card goes back into our draw pile. And then put a card back into our hand. We could put... yeah, that's it. We're going to do that, and we can put Go for the Eyes back in our hand and apply a Wick again. Because this is a damage race, and unfortunately at the moment we're losing that race quite badly. It's rather embarrassing for all of us watching. It's really bad. I would love to play Lightning over here. You know what? Let's see what we can do here, okay? Maybe let's get one more card. What do we want? We can either get a card from the draw pile. I would love to play Consume again, but that's a little bit too risky. I could play Glacier to try to block what this guy is doing. You know what? We're just gonna have to go for it, right? At the end of the day, we have to go for it. We can't be scared. Excellent stuff. It's almost like I planned that. It's almost like I planned that. Look at that beautiful block. Okay. Alright. White Noise, you need to save the day. Save the day. You give me another machine learning. That doesn't really save the day. But we get your full block. And we get your attack. So I guess we'll just have to live with that. CS self-repair. You know, let's get our thing back. Let's get our mojo back, guys. You know, we are without mojo over here, okay? Let's mojo this thing. 28 damage. I think we can do this though, okay? I think if we evolve twice there, we can do that. There we go. Life is beautiful. The wing boots gives us a way that we don't have to follow the set path anymore. We can skip around 3 times. A potion is going to be excellent. Now, Loop Plus, you guys know that Loop Plus is coming home with us. Do we even have to say it? It has to be. It has to be Loop Plus. It doesn't even matter what else is on offer. Okay? Now, here's what I can do. I can go and I can upgrade the card. And what card am I thinking about upgrading? I could upgrade Consume to make it do 3 damage. That is excellent stuff. Let me go upgrade Consume. Right? Since I can't heal anyway. So where's my Consume? Okay, you beautiful thing. Okay, we don't even need all sorts, right? And then we can go and fight this guy. We can get back on the right path, fight this guy over here, and then see if we can... We are no longer locked to this path over here, so we're going to fight this guy so that we can do things with it, okay? We're going to be... It's going to be great. Let's consume something. We can go for the eyes over here. Apply... You know what? Let's apply it to you. Let's loop here. Listen. I don't even like this guy here, and I don't feel like taking his damage. So, that's just what we're going to do, okay? Alright. Machine plus again. So, not the most exciting of things, to be honest. I kind of want to get rid of this guy. I know that I could apply to the other guy. I can bring back something. I don't think I want to consume again. I think that's going to be a little bit too much in terms of the consumption factor. But I could also get a dual strike over here, which means that this guy is going to do a lot of damage. But I'm not going to consume again. Let's instead, we're going to bring back a charged battery, because it means that next turn I have one more energy to play with. So at least there will be that. And then I'm just going to kill this guy. Okay, we're just going to kill him. And then we'll worry about the other guys later. Okay. Yeah, it's self-repair. If I do recursion, it's going to kill the person with the lowest amount of HP, which is kind of a shame. 60 damage just to use on a person that has 13 health is a little bit silly. But I don't know if we have too many options, guys. I don't know if we have too many options. Let's see. Over here, if I apply one vulnerable, does that kill him? Yes, it does. I guess we can play recursion. Kill that guy. At least we don't lose the damage. And then I can boot. Try again. Okay, excellent stuff. Let's try this. Let's try this particular line of thought. I could consume, or I could play electro. Yeah, let's play that. I think 60 was enough. If I try to keep that all for too long, I'm just worried that we'll not actually get to use much out of it. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. We have enough energy. You know what? Let's just let's keep playing. I think we get out of here. Skippity lickety click. You know, whatever people say. Okay, we're doing well. I think paying a little bit more attention is helping us. We're definitely taking defragment, because focus helps our orbs get more powerful. So that is just going to be the way that we go. Okay, let's go ahead and keep going up. We are feeling a certain amount of confidence, which makes me a little bit apprehensive, but we get Blood Vial, which means at the start of wave combat we heal 2 HP. Another way to heal from our stupid starting relic. Yes, let's go ahead and try another elite. Let's see if we get as lucky as we did last time. Now, some of you might be thinking, Emmanuel, you didn't get lucky last time. Yes, I did. Okay. It was pure luck, because as you can see here, we are not getting any way to block at the beginning of the turn, and that's just the life that we're living. So we just have to take 30 damage at the beginning of the turn. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's attack you. Give me the extra energy so I can actually start hurting these people. That's what I want to do. I want to hurt these people. Okay. We can reduce you too. Let's see. I should have made you vulnerable. It was the other one that wanted to make vulnerable. Okay. We get to heal some of the things that they did to us, but unfortunately, these guys are very mean to us. That was incredibly rude. Incredibly rude of them to just attack us like that. Okay, that's fine. Echo Form is excellent. The first card each turn is going to be played twice. I really wish that we had kept our repair so I could have played that twice and I've gotten 20 healing out of it. But it is what it is. You can't count on it to happen, so we just move forward. Okay, you know what? It doesn't really matter what I do here. Just anything really. Okay, so we can get out of here pretty easily now. So any card that I play here is going to be played twice. So I could consume twice. I can do recursion twice. I'm just going to do this one twice because it does 20 damage. And we get to get out of here. Okay. Matryoshka. The next 2 non-boss chests will contain 2 relics. Sure. And double energy is back. We're going to take double energy. Okay. It usually means that there's a chance that this is going to be a little bit, you know, less disastrous. But let's move forward. We don't have time. We play this one, then this one, then we can play this one. There's no point in playing the double energy because we won't be able to use it. So let's just let it go. Snecko Oil is going to randomize the cost of the cards in my hand. So, you know, it is what it is. We're just gonna have to cry about it. It's okay. I can bring back Beam Cell at least. Yeah, it's okay. Let's play this way. Let's take that. At least I get you some damage. Now, I just want to get out of this fight. I have no interest in really staying here for long. So, it would be nice if I had a way to block things. But I don't really have a way to block things at the moment, do I? Bruh. Bruh. Why are you doing so much damage to me? If I play this, I don't even have a way to play the self-repair. Oh, let's just cry about it. Let's see. Yeah. I need a way to get way more things down very quickly. Look. Let's play this. Hopefully we get some zero cost cards. No, we don't. I could have saved that. I could have used the fairy in a bottle. I should have used the explosive potion. Let's take that. That could come back in handy. And let's take another turbo. I could go for the shop, but there's a shop coming up, and I have a fairy in a bottle. Let's take one more. If I die, so well. I have a fairy in a bottle, so it will be fine. Dying would not be the worst thing in the world to me. Now I want to kill the wizard. Okay, so I said that dying would not be the worst thing in the world, but this is looking pretty much like the worst thing in the world that I could possibly doing. Yeah, that's not looking great, is it? Not really. Can't really say that we are in love with the way that that went. No, we can't really say that, can we? I feel like we are definitely not in love with the way that went. That's okay. We prepared for this. We have a contingency plan, I think. 42 damage, my friend. Are you serious? Are we doing this right now? That's so freaking ridiculous. 42 damage. What did I do to you? You know, like, that's so rude. Man, I really wish I had double self-repair there. We really should invest in that. You know what? That's okay. We can bring back a few cards. I'm just gonna bring back a bunch of cards that will allow me to charge batteries, or we can just get rid of him. Dead Branch is interesting. Whenever we exhaust, we get a random card. You know what? Give me extra energy. Let's go ahead and do recursion. I do like recursion. Okay. I could heal, but I get healing anyway by the starting combat. So let's go ahead. Right. Another turn where for some reason this game hates me and it refuses to give me any defense cards on turn 1. Isn't that rude? Okay. You know what? This is going to be our only defense cards. Oh, we got Meteor Strike. Interesting. What gave us Meteor Strike? Erratic gave us Meteor Strike? Or maybe I used white? Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's first get the card. Maybe we get something good. Charge battery. Excellent. 30 damage is okay. 21. I want another block card. Let's see. Let me take charge battery. Oh, it was Dead Branch that gave us Meteor Strike. There it is. I knew there was something else missing. And I definitely want to play Creative Albert. I don't think Creative Albert can make self-repair though. That's really unfortunate. because we've already played our self-repair. So it is what it is, but we get to kill these guys now. So at least there's that. So let me go ahead and play white noise. Echo form, and now we just kill. So it's going to be pretty easy to do this one. Easy. Okay, let's continue. Another defrag, definitely getting that. And we get a shop. Give me something good in the shop. Another machine learning, another double energy, a core surge, which I really like. Orichalcum, which we really love. We will love that for turn 1 because we need some block on turn 1. So we take Orichalcum and we take artifact there. I like having an artifact. And we can't heal. Again, we cannot heal. So let's take, let's see, what do you want to do? Let's just go for a double energy. There's going to be some turns where we need that absolutely. So, okay. So a few things that are going well there, but not the greatest turn 1 in terms of setting things up. But at least he didn't attack us immediately, you know? So there is that. That's nice. Let's apply weak there. Let's see. Let's draw 1 card. Let's see. Double. Dual cast. I could get some energy back. I could ask for 1 more card. I can dual cast now though. That's a claw. Self-repair now or later? Let's see. Let's consume. And then let's just self-repair. Right, get it out of the way. We can't count on it anyway. Let's get some force happening. Oh, Echo Form. I would love to play that, and it's ethereal, which means I don't get to play it. So silly, but wait, hold on. Maybe I get a... Nah, not lucky. Okay, let's play the power. And that's alright. Loop is almost as good. That's okay. Dead Branch is doing the thing that it needs to be doing for us. So that is excellent. We're going to do that. We're going to play Loop. Let's attack these guys. And let's just use that just because I want to see what Dead Branch gives us. We actually get something out of it. Excellent. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, what do we get here? Let's double my energy. Actually, we can go further. But I don't think we get that many cards. Let's see what we get here. Machine learning and buffer. Yeah. Let's do that. Double the energy. Equilibrium is excellent. So let's do glacier. Let's do recursion. Let's do loop. Let's do machine learning. Let's definitely do that. And let's do block. So we will not take any damage this round. And we have the buffer, which means that we can be safe from 1 hit. So yeah, I'm quite happy with this turn. We can do glacier again, or we can do turbo plus. So let's do 1 here. And let's do... Let's do Turbo Plus, why not? Got a few things happening here. Alright, we're in a good state. Excellent. Let's consume one orb for focus. And we should be doing pretty good now. So let's start to attack people. We still have a buffer, so we should be alright. And we should have enough blocking of an engine, we should have enough of a block engine to do good things. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we can hologram something that was going to give us some block, but here we get 11 block. You know what, let's see what cards we have coming up first. Oh no, if I do that, then I will not have anything in the draw pile, in the discard pile, I mean. So we could get some energy and then go for it. Go for the cards. Interesting. Or do I get a guaranteed block? I would like something that does guaranteed block, right? If I do that, that'll be 11. Then I'm hoping for another. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to do for Equilibrium. And I can do Equilibrium and charge battery. That does perfect block. And I can just let things go. Equilibrium also allows me to retain my hand. Okay, unfortunately we picked up the void there. That's fine. We don't get any damage to ourselves this round. Let's get some energy. Let's draw some cards. We can do Equilibrium again, but I don't think I really want to keep this hand over here as it is. Yeah. That was the best that we're going to get anyway. So, excellent fight. Creative AI Plus is definitely coming home with us, giving us powers. I really hope that we are not going to be fighting the Awakened one, because we really do need those powers in order to survive. I'm thinking about taking the Calling Bell. Or I can no longer smith. Do we need to smith, guys? I don't think we need smithing much. I don't think there's that many upgrades that I want to get anyway. I think we're good. I think we are good. I think we could really use the 5 energy. Yeah, I think so. There's not that many upgrades that I want to make. But then the red sides will be kind of pointless one day. Okay, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for 5 energy. It's not the Awakened one, so we have a chance here. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to avoid red side except for one. So we definitely want to avoid them. So we can start here. And we can go this way, because we can do nothing at red sides. So we may as well not go for them. Okay, alright. I think there's a path there that allows us to avoid them. So let's see what we do. Okay, we have a lot of potential damage here, but unfortunately not a lot of potential block. And that's always going to be one of the issues with this deck. I might as well play Recursion, but we take 20 to the face. Actually, we take 14. Thank you, Calcum. Okay, so let's just... You can slow your horse down, man. You can really just chill for a bit. If I do this, then I don't have to suffer your... Yes, yeah. Lose 1 focus, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. I usually don't love losing focus. Yeah, we're Gucci. Now, I would love to play my self-healing. So here we are, self-repair. And then I'm just going to shuffle my cards. Nothing there that I really wanted to play. Steam Barrier. And yeah, we'll wait on it. We can just take that one slowly with this guy. And that's it. I think we are out of here. Doodles, so long. Okay, so 2 more combats and then we'll be near their full health. Okay, so that's excellent. I'm not feeling any of these guys. I feel like we have a pretty good thing and we can't upgrade them anymore anyway. So I want upgraded cards now. I'm going to be very picky. I'm going to go for upgraded cards only. Yes, we're definitely doing this. So Mayhem Plus. I think Mayhem. I think you coming home reverse, mate. I think you're coming home reversed. Panache again. I think you're coming home reverse, mate. And Violence. Ooh, or Sadistic Nature. You know what? We're gonna go for all of these powers, guys. I love Dark Shackles, but Mayhem Plus just allows us to play things a lot faster. Yeah. We're going to go for the... We're going to try to kill these enemies very quickly so we can get our health back. That would be fantastic, okay? You know what? We can play Machine Learning. I can play this, and then we can reboot. Then we can see what we get. Creative AI is already pretty much a win combination there. Capacitor is excellent. We can start doing some hurt onto you. Do this so that we get this back again. We've already got enough damage there. Excellent stuff. Okay. We can double the energy if we wanted to. Yes, why not? Sadistic Nature, Power, go for the eyes, go for the eyes. I want to play something that does protection. I'm thinking, yeah, let's do protection charge battery so we have more energy next turn. Okay, we're doing fine for this. Okay, I want to make sure that I don't kill him before I have got my my healing thing down. So gonna have to be actually careful not to go too far. Not going to go too far in. I'm going to avoid playing Mayhem here because I want to time this right. So all I want to do is make sure that I have a blocking engine here. Yeah, I have to be careful here because I actually do want to see if I can maximize my return on investment. So here's self-repair. I think we're gonna have to go now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get out of this fight now. So let's just see what we can do here. Unfortunately, we don't get to leave now. None of these things actually attack him. Ah, see, that's what I was hoping for. I was looking for this. I really do need another way to I really need another way to have self-repair. Self-repair is like the most important thing for me. Yeah, I'm still going to wait for cards that are actually upgraded, guys. Thank you very much. I could go event. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Okay, let's see what we got here. Capacitor. Capacitor can be a good thing. Not always, but it can be. Bit of a hit this time. Okay, let's see. Pressure again. I need ways to double my self-repair. That's really the thing that is holding me back the most. Okay. That's alright. Let's get out of here. Okay. Equilibrium Plus definitely coming with us. Allow me to retain the hand. Let's see if we get lucky in an event. Lose, receive 2 madness, receive a curse, or go for lose max HP. I don't feel like I really need madness. Yeah, I'm not really feeling madness at the moment. So, and I certainly don't want to be cursed. Even though it heals me, I don't really want to be cursed because I don't really have a shop to remove the curse at. Yeah, nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing curses. Especially innate. Innate is the first turn is my weakest turn. We're just going to do some max HP, okay? Let's see if we are better with elites. Do we get lucky with elites? You know what? Let's try to get rid of some of these daggers at the very least. Now the daggers here are going to be the death of us, really. 3 damage is already taken care of. Everybody's going to get 9 damage, right? Let's apply 1 week to you. Yeah, we had to use our fairy our fairy in a bottle there. Unfortunate, but sometimes it's just the way that it is, and that's what we have it for. So no point crying, I suppose, even though it hurts my feelings. Right, let's apply that. Yeah. Okay, we have a few options here. We can do some good things. I would really love. You can have you back. Just kill you. Evoke. I think we would like some more block. Bias cognition. Excellent timing because it comes after we get the artifact, which is excellent stuff. Okay, so now all we have to do is block for a little bit, which shouldn't be too bad to do. It shouldn't be too bad. Apply 1 week. That's 24 and 31 damage. I think we easily got that covered. Yeah, so we're fully blocking that. And yeah, I'm going to play Reboot. Why not? That's a static discharge. It was 33. I thought we had fully blocked that. Okay. Well, that was easy. Shovel, we cannot dig for relics at red sites. So I want red sites again. Interesting. Compile driver. Yeah, let's take compile drivers. Now, I don't have to. If I want to, I don't have to go to the shop. But let's go to the shop. Maybe we get lucky. Oh, yes. This is good. We absolutely could use a winning capacitor. I really wish I bought a boot sequence as well as that. That would have been great. But it's okay. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, not a particularly nice looking person over here. As you can see, we are not loving the person that we are fighting here. It's not love at first sight, I've got to tell you. Let's see what we get in the potions. We can upgrade our cards. That won't really do. We can do this instead though. Now, I would love it. How? Do we survive this? Do we survive this is a question that should be uttered. Because there's no defense card here. Let's play one of you. May as well play one of you. Let's see. Okay. That's more survivable. 17 block makes it more survivable. This doesn't really help us now because it won't do any damage to her. We only do 1 damage. This we could play. This we can play. This we can play. We can get 1 Force Orb in there just to do some extra. Let's see. What does Force Orb upgrade to? If I upgrade that card, would I be able to survive it? Where is our first cards? Sorry. Should be here. Where are our first cards? What did they upgrade to? Oh no, that's a card that just came from nowhere. I think we need to, otherwise we don't survive at all. So I don't think that's enough though. I don't think that's enough for us to survive this thing. This hit is way, yeah. We missed by 1 HP. Unfortunate. 1 HP was all it takes. Yo, the game is addictive. You see it, man. You see every single time when you're considering the options. Okay. It is 4 AM, but I want to go for one more run. I want to get there. I feel like I got so close, and I feel like I'm in a groove, which is a strange thing to say when you've just lost twice, but I feel like I'm in a groove. Okay, I'm feeling groovy. Let's see, where are the shops? There's a shop right away, so I'm going to take the 100 gold, and then I'm gonna go for it. I think that the bad thing there was that we couldn't heal, and so we were just kind of stuck in this thing where we just had to rely on just a 1 card to heal ourselves, and that was the biggest thing that happened there that was against us. So it has some advantages, but the disadvantages of picking that thing too early, or so receiving it instead, since I didn't pick it too early, just outweigh the benefits. Which just gives us maximum health later, whenever we want. Bullseye, let's see. Power card? Nah. Compile driver? Nah. Bullseye, yes. Let's take Bullseye. Okay, is this a good shop? It can be, because we have orange pellets. Which means that if we play a power, attack, and skill in the same turn, we remove all debuffs. We have to take that. It's too powerful. And these relics will not be seen in this one again. So we have to take it. Okay. I can't remove a card. I can take a weak potion. Let's see. I could go event. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a weak potion just in case we don't get any other potions. We're going to try to see what happens. Now we have to play this guy. Give us something good. Give us a treasure chest. Okay, he gives us extra money. We can use that. Extra money is okay. You know, why not? I think that was 99 gold or something. Okay. We can defend for 10. 8 damage. Yeah. Get rid of you. Defend. Dual cast to get rid of you. Easy. Okay, power potion is good, but we can drink this now. We can get that power potion without losing anything. First orbs. First orbs are the way to go. Okay, we love our first orbs. Let's go. We can't use the shop right now. Okay, we're too poor for it. We need to have at least 200 or 200 to 300 gold in order to make the shop worth it. Hopefully 300 and higher. So let's do double defend here, and then let's go for lock on. It means that they're going to take 50% more damage from our orbs, which isn't much right now. It's only like 1 more extra damage, but at least it's something, especially when we dual strike, and we can just get rid of him. Free fight, we get out there. Weak is, yeah, vulnerable is great, but you know, let's just let's see what we can do here. Now we're going to definitely use the power here. Ooh, bias cognition. I'm gonna take that because it gives me a downside, but if I play a power, a skill, and an attack card, and it's going to be woken up anyway, I get to get rid of the downside of that card. So that's excellent. So let's just, we'll be able to full block this or almost full block it. Okay, so let's see over here. That means I'm going to get 17 block. And you know what? Yeah, let's just leave it as it is. 17 block is fine. So again, this will be 17 block, and again, we're just gonna leave it as it is. That's perfectly fine. We can take 6 damage so far. We're doing good. We're doing good. We are liking what we're seeing here, and we are seeing what we are liking here, and we can do excellent stuff there. Whetstone will randomly attack 2 cards. If you get this relic, make sure that you check out what's in this card first, because it can upgrade that too. We're definitely going to go for Sunder. Hopefully it upgrades Sunder. We're going to get a Dexterity Potion, and it didn't upgrade Sunder, but it got Cold Snap, so that's excellent. Now over here, we're going to upgrade, because if you're going to prepare for another elite fight, let me upgrade that Sunder manually, so that we at least got that. Okay, excellent stuff. Let's apply this. At least we get to hit him on this turn. Now, against the Knob over here, that's his name, Knob. If you play any skill cards, he really doesn't like you much, and he does extra damage to you in the subsequent turns. So you kind of want to get rid of him without playing any of those cards if you can. So we're just going to try to kill him as quickly as possible. Now over here, if I do this, it will be 16 damage. And then I can just kill him off with this thing. Pretty damn good. Tori, one of the best relics in the game. Whenever you receive 5 damage or less, it reduces it to just 1. It's excellent. Now, here is the Meteor Strike. Remember how last time I got the Meteor Strike and I skipped it? But that was because, and it was a mistake because I had Enlightenment. But this time I don't have Enlightenment. So I can't reduce it to just 1 cost. So I'm going to have to let it go again. Okay? It hurts every single time, but sometimes you just have to let it go. Okay? You just have to go for something more realistic. Otherwise, it is a weight on your soul. We're going to go for the Burning Elite. I'm feeling pretty good. Meat on the Bone is excellent. If your HP is at or below 50%, you will heal 12 damage. So, excellent. I certainly do not want to curse right before fighting the Burning Elite. That is a silly thing to do. So no, I like money, but I don't like it that much, okay? Because what if I die? If I die, what's the point? I'm going to just let this one go. There's no point playing it this turn. I could play Cold Snap. I could play this. I have to play something, and it has to be at some point, so I might as well be this time. Now he's going to do extra damage compared to last time, and this time I don't have a power potion to help me out, So we're just going to have to take a lot of hits here, guys. It's just going to hurt. It's just going to be pain. Just pain, and the way that pain was meant to be felt. Okay? At least we can defend some of this. But otherwise, we are just going to feel pain. 6 more damage. And we're going to try to just get rid of this guy as quickly as possible. Because we cannot stay here. Okay? We have to leave. We don't have to know where we're going, but we know that we can't stay here, okay? Eternal Feather, thank God, is going to give us 3 HP for every 5 cards in our deck. So right now it's going to give us 9 HP. Salute, Phil. It's going to give us 3 HP for every 5 cards in our deck every time we enter a west site. Okay, and we get the Emerald Key. Let's go for Steam Barrier. I could use some blocking. Okay, let's see if we get to block some things. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for that final elite, by the way. It seems a little bit tough at the moment. 16 damage could be great. I block 4 at the moment. You know what? Let's just get rid of him. I could use the potion, but it's okay. I'll just have to take the 10 to the face. So yeah, healing is going to be the thing that we do. I don't think that we have a choice at all. So we're just going to lean into that. Lean into the fact that we're going to need to heal. Okay, at least we get to get out there. Block potion is excellent. Do we have another power card? We only have 1 power card. So Storm is not that good. Barrage is okay. Compile Driver. Let's take Barrage. Let's take the event. See what we get. Now, we can heal to full HP here if we give them a really good card. So, if we give them one of these cards that are blue, you see how this card here has a gray outline. This one has a blue outline. If we give them one with a blue outline, they will heal to full HP, which means that I get to fight that elite. So I'm thinking we can get rid of Static Discharge, or we can get rid of Bullseye. Bullseye is great, but something has to be sacrificed. And I want to get full HP so I can fight this elite, so that I have a chance. Okay? I think that was worth it. That was worth it as a trade. Okay? Normally, it's a bit kind of shite to do that trade, but sometimes you just don't have an option. You know what? Let me use the block potion so I can at least see if I can get out of here without taking too much damage. So let's see what we've got here. We can do 6 there. There we go. Excellent stuff. Okay, the pocket watch is excellent. If we play 3 or less cards in a turn, we get to get 3 additional cards. Hey Phil, how are you doing? Yes, the game is awesome. It's Slay the Spire. Playing it from the PlayStation, as you can see. Okay, highly recommend it. It's excellent stuff. Okay. All right, let's go ahead. Now we don't need to heal anymore. We get to upgrade the card. We can upgrade Seek, which is going to be excellent for later. It's not going to be so great now, but upgrading Seek is going to be later on. We're going to be very thankful about this upgrade. So I am betting on the fact that we can actually win this turn. So in this particular fight. And so yeah, let's see what we can do. Let me get some Frost Orbs in, okay? So the way that this guy works is that he does a really big hit, but if we break him down, he's got 5 more damage until he'll have to go into a defensive mode. And that will save us, okay? So what I'm gonna do is let's do 8 damage this way. Let's see, can we do that? Yes, we can do that. Excellent. So now I just get to chill out for a bit, okay? Now, if he's in defensive mode, he will do 3 damage back every time we attack him. So we need to make sure we have block first before we attack him. So in this case, I can do 1 damage and then block again, so I block the full amount. I'm not going to be too precious with my health. We get to heal some of that health later on. So over here, let's do some block again, and let's just get that ready. 14, so take 1 because of Tori. Okay, so I can seek for anything that I want, but we're not really going to get to do anything here. So let's just go take it nice and easy. I'm going to seek for Cold Snap again. And let's see, Cold Snap, and I might as well play Sunder. No, I'm not going to play Sunder. I might as well get a strike out of the way. So Cold Snap there. And I'm going to take 6 to the face. Excellent. And over here I could play Sunder because he's not going to do anything this turn. So let's just play that. Okay. Now he's in defensive mode again, so I want to make sure that I'm just blocking primarily. Or at least I want to make sure that I have enough block to survive kind of the turn. So no point in me attacking him. I just really do enough damage to justify the attack. I guess I could play... I could attack him just to get, you know, that particular orb back again. Yeah, why not? It kind of... I don't take any damage. So I guess I can do it again. Let me get some defense in. Actually, let me just do full defense. And what we're getting there, we're getting 3 additional cards every turn because of the pocket watch. This says that if I play only 3 cards in a turn, I get 3 additional cards to draw next turn. Incredibly powerful effect. Over here though, let me dual snap so that at least I can do some damage. 30 until he has the thing. We're not going to be able to get him down, but we can protect pretty well against this. Defend again. Yeah, let's just defend again. We only take 8 damage here. That's perfectly fine. And yeah, Ori is doing a really good amount of job, you know, right there. Let's now I'm gonna leave him right there. Okay. Let's do Steam Barrier here. He's getting weaker. Turn on another orb. I can attack him, do 4 damage each time. Yeah, why not? Okay. So the MVP is definitely going to be this particular relic, Tori. Whenever you receive 5 or less unblocked attack, reduce it to 1. That is the MVP of the round. We have another Seek. But I really would like electrodynamics in order to be able to have some AoE effect, okay? I need to be able to kill people. And this one allows lightning to strike everybody at once, okay? So when there's a group of people, I want to be able to kill them. I'm definitely going to take the transform. This is not even a question to me. Pandora's box all the way. Transforming those cards that I don't want into better cards. And this is an excellent selection, okay? Fantastic. Really happy with this. Capacitor is fantastic for what we're trying to do. Double energy is great. Reboot is excellent. Chaos can be great when you upgrade it. We're really happy with this. This was a definite great trade. Strikes and defense are your cards that you start out with, and you almost never want to end up with them. So you always want to get rid of them either by removing or transforming or doing whatever you can to not rely on them. So getting them away from you is just almost always worth the trade to me. Like, it's really hard to only have 3 energy into Act 2 and Act 3, but sometimes you just gotta get rid of the bad cards. So I would like to hit a shop. I've got 300 gold. I would like to hit a shop. There's a chance that we get a shop in the unknown rooms, but we can't count on that. So it's better for us to try to find a path that has a shop naturally. But if we do that, it doesn't look like we get to do fighting more than 1 or 2 elites. So I think I'm going to go for the middle path here, because then I can hit this shop up here, this merchant right there, and then I can go to the left right here on this path, and I can just kind of follow it down. I wish it was Oh, let's see. What if I do... What if I come this way and I hit this shop, which is a little bit sooner, so I can buy something a little bit earlier, and then I can still follow this path and then possibly go to a second shop if I have good money or if the first shop was shit. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and take this path over here. This is exactly why I wanted to have this card, because now I get to have some combat. Now over here, let's see, this is going to do 16 damage to both of them. This one is going to do more damage to both of them. Let's do that. And I'm going to take 22 here, apparently. You know what? Let's just apply 1 week here. At least leave it there. Okay. This one is going to give me my energy back. So that's excellent. Okay. I think we're good. I think we can get out of here pretty easily. Okay. Recursion Plus is coming home with us, guys. We're taking them home, okay? We're taking Recursion home. We hate this land. What on earth is this hand? We can at least apply this week. Yeah, that's about it. We're gonna just try that again. Let's just try that again. Well, this hand isn't much better, to be honest. In the history of bad hands, this is how you do it. I'm going to just stop here. I would love to play Recursion, but I want to be able to have more cards to choose next turn, okay? Because that was a really terrifying run. But at least Tori comes to save the day, so I only take 2 damage, okay? So we've got some good things going on. Let's play this card, then this one, then this one, okay? Now he's going to do 12 damage. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun to anyone. I'm sure you guys don't like it. I certainly didn't like it. I thought it was rude. We're going to take just 1 damage again. So that's okay. Now we get to seek. Very interesting. What could we seek for? We could go for Chaos, for example. There's nothing that interesting at the moment to seek for. So let's just do what we usually do. Let's bring some orbs into this. Let's see. Is there like a good... Can I kill him? Let's see. How much damage am I doing? 3, 1, 2. So we've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be 15 damage that we'll get to do. If I evoke, it's going to be 16. So that'll be 130. You know what? We may be able to just do this, and then the orbs will take care of the rest. There we go. Easy. Okay. Beam Cell Plus. You're coming home with us? Yeah. Yeah, let's take you home. Let's take you home, meet our mother. Do you want to go for an event? We don't really heal automatically, right? We don't really do anything automatically. So let's go for an event. Maybe we'll get lucky. Remove all strikes and receive 5 bites, and we lose 23 max HP. That's not happening because we just got rid of our strikes. Okay? And bites are cool, but losing the max HP is not cool. So definitely no. No thank you. Not interested. Okay, we're going to play this guy. First of all, no, hold on. We've got Seek. We've got Seek here. We've got some options. So okay. So we can play double energy. Then we can seek for a power. Ooh, what do we want to do? Maybe just something that applies weak. Yeah, we're going to apply weak and another power. So let's apply weak there. Then let's go for powers. That was a lot of damage. Both to us and to him. At least we got out that fight very quickly, but we took some damage along the way. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Obtain a relic, 100% chance to become cursed. But this relic could be worth it. And don't we have a shop coming up? Yes, we only have to fight one elite with the shop with the curse, so we're gonna take it. And one extra focus is definitely worth it. Okay, that's a good trade. That was a fantastic trade. We just have to survive for a little bit. Okay. Okay. So what are we gonna do here? What is our play? We would love to not get killed. Not getting killed is a thing we would love to do. It's wonderful to not get killed. In fact, you could say that it's rather awful to get killed. So that just really illustrates the point. You know what I'm saying? The question is, how do we not get killed? It's a bit tricksy, not getting killed. The not getting killed bit is nice. The achieving of that is tricksy. We can upgrade all of the cards in our hands. I'm going to play this to double my energy twice. That way I can play some things. All in the purpose, as you guys will recall from our last presentation, not getting killed. Okay, so this is a good way of not getting killed. Having enough block does tend to help us not get killed, and that is a thing that we would very much like to achieve. As per usual, our last presentation detailed such a thing, and we would like very much to get enough block to not get killed. Excellent. Okay, so far we are sort of succeeding at our ambitions to not get killed. Okay, the question is, can we keep this success going when it turns out that the game very much would like us to get killed? Okay, it's a very, you know, it's a very hard thing to kind of do. Okay, we managed to not get killed, and that was very hard. Ooh, Meteor Strikes comes again, and this time we can play more readily. You know what? We're gonna take it. Fuck it. If he wants to come along for the ride this often, it must be that it's good, right? Guys, we have fantastic things here. We have fantastic things. This is amazing. This is great. This is exactly what you want to see in a shop. Listen, Claw is useless. Don't look at it. Melter, useless. Don't look at it. Chaos, useful. Do look at it, but I'm not sure if we can use it. Reprogram, excellent, except we don't want it. Hello World is interesting, okay? But down here, we have some things that are great. Toxic Egg is not too late for that. We can always just upgrade the cards. Bag of Marbles means that all the enemies will take 50% more damage on turn 1. Clockwork Souvenir means that we get to negate a debuff. I'm not sure if there's any card worth removing. Oh yeah, we have to remove the curse. So let's first remove the curse. Let's not forget about that. Curse needs to be removed. Okay, excellent. Get rid of that shit. Take the Toxic Egg. Okay, take the Bag of Marbles. Take the Clockwork Souvenir. Excellent stuff. Now you see that the Toxic Egg automatically upgraded the cards here as well. So wonderful stuff. Now we only have, it turns out we are poor now, okay? We went from being rich to being poor. It's very sad, okay? You should be sad and I should be sad too. But I'm thinking we're taking Chaos, guys. We're taking Chaos, okay? I want to cycle through those cards very quickly. So we're going to go the Chaos route, okay? We're just going to go for Chaos. It's going to be Mayhem and Chaos. That's what we're going to do. Where are our elites? We want to go hunting for them, okay? So let's see. This way, we only get to do one more elite. So you know what? It's okay. We don't even like elites. Transform 2 cards is interesting. Except I'm pretty happy with the cards I have. I could transform maybe Zap. That's a card that is a starting card. Maybe dual cast as well. I don't think I found myself wanting to dual cast all that often. You know what? Let's go for the transform. Let's take Zap and dual cast. We get Loop, which is excellent, and Stack Plus. which is even more excellent. Excellent stuff. That was worth it. Let's go and see how our one is doing. YB statue means we're going to get always a potion. Let's go for it, right? Okay, now, here's the thing. We were having fun, guys, weren't we? We were having fun until this happened. This is not a good thing. This is very bad. You could say that is a horrible thing to just happen to us there. I don't know why it made that happen to us, but it did make it happen to us, and that was not good. Okay? Not good at all. Okay, and there's nothing that we can do about that. We just have to suck it up. Okay? That's just what we had to do there. That was horrible. That's what you call horrible there, okay? If you wanted to see what horrible looked like, that's what horrible looked like. It was awful. It was bad for you. It was bad for me. None of us had fun. It is what it is, okay? That's all right. We're just gonna cry now, but we're going to recover, okay? Cry first, recover a little bit later, but that's what we'll do. Okay? Now we need a way to heal, okay? We need some healing items. We need some healing artifacts. We need some healing chisels, okay? Some healing chisels, and we just need some healing to happen, okay? We need to heal from those mortal wounds that were just inflicted on us. We don't have any safety net, guys. We don't have any, you know, of the fun shit, okay? There's no fun shit here to save us in case we die. So not dying will be a fantastic thing to achieve as we aim to not die. It's a thing that would be lovely as a thing to receive. Recursion plus, I mean, that's coming home with us, guys. You know what it is. You know how much I love recursion. Okay, now listen. This is a much better turn than last time. Let's be honest. We all saw what that last turn was, and it was no fun. Okay, you didn't have fun. I didn't have fun. Nobody had fun. This one is much better. Okay, we can do something with this guy. Okay, matter of fact, we're just gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do things with this guy so that those things are done. Okay, you see this, guys? This is a much better turn. Much better. We can seek for shit too. We could seek for chaos, for example. And you know what? Let's do that. Let's seek for chaos. Right? And maybe even amplify. Right? Yeah, let's do amplify first. We get to recursion again. Channel 2 random orbs. Look at that. Full block. Destroying certain things here. Now, this is not a fun turn. But we get to kill him. Okay? We just get to kill him immediately. Okay? Immediately. He's dead. So, even though that was not a fun turn, he gets to die immediately. And we get to get out of here. We get one more potion for our troubles. And we get a good amount of healing done. Thank God. Did you see how low we were getting? Stack is good, but we're going to get charged battery, okay? We need some block that gives us energy back next turn. Okay. Here's the thing, guys. We can make this work, okay? This is a decent turn. Okay? I'm thinking we pick up a double energy somewhere here. We pick that up and we pick up maybe electrodynamics. I'm thinking that's the way we go about this. Or we could also pick up Sunder, which would do 48 damage, and that's perfectly enough to kill that guy. All right, let's do that. So let's take up Sunder and maybe double energy. No, let's do, because if you double energy, that's not enough for meteor strikes. So you know what? Let's take electrodynamics there. So first, let's kill this guy. Okay, we get our energy back because that's the way that it works. Let's play one of these for 2 random orbs. Let's play this because we're going to get some energy back. Let's randomly attack guys again. Now, over here we're going to take 15 damage. Over here we block 6 plus 3. That's going to be 9. I would like, let's see. So I'm thinking about meat on the bone. This is this relic over here. It means that if I'm at 50 health or below, I heal 12 HP. So if I were to do that, I would need to be 76 divided by 2 is going to be 38. Yes. So if I take some damage on purpose, I can take some damage to heal more later. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna see if I can make it work. Excellent. So there we go. It's active. And now the idea is don't take any more damage. That's the idea. And we're going to see how good we are at making that idea work in practice, you know? Because that's always the thing, isn't it? Are we good at making it work in practice or not? Okay, let's see. Is there any other card that I really care about here? Not really. I think we're at the end of our run in terms of what we want to do with this guy. You know what? Let's get 2 Upslopes. Let's channel 1. Let's attack. And then he's just going to die, you know? Okay, so we got slightly more health than before. The toy over here means that whenever we use a potion, we're going to heal 5 HP. Another way to get health, and we absolutely need that. Unfortunately, we can't drink any of these potions now. And I want to keep the potions I have. Rainbow Plus. Oh my goodness. This one is coming together, guys. It's not great, but it's coming together. You know, it's better than before. Okay. Now here we can trade a lot of health. For some things that we could see. So we're not going to go for a potion because we already have 2 potion slots. We can go for money. That's a little bit of greed. We could go for a card that could change the game. It could be Apotheosis. It could be a really good card. Now, oh, we could go for money because we have a shop next. Interesting. But the thing is that you have to remember that just to leave this place is going to cost you 6 HP. So I think we're going to go for maybe 3 times. Let's get some money. Let's be a little bit greedy because we can heal a lot of it back. Yes. And one more time? No. Let's just leave now. Okay, 21 HP. We're going to go to the shop. And we see, guys, look at this. Look at this. Isn't this wonderful? Isn't that beautiful? We get a waffle. Which means that not only do we get to full health, but we also heal the HP that we just lost. It's fantastic. We also have bandage up, but that's a card that I usually don't really love all that much. Stack plus, listen, the cards here aren't that good. Recycle is pretty good. If there's a card that we don't want to play, do we have Meteor Strike? That could be great. So we're going to take Recycle. We're going to take Lee's Waffle, and then we get to take Lantern. Okay, excellent. So we got a heal. We got maximum HP up by 7. And we're going to go even further, okay? That was fantastic. And when we're here, we get to now upgrade the card for all of our troubles. We could upgrade double energy. That's usually a great upgrade. Capacitor could be great. Amplifier could be excellent. Meteor Strike could be great. You know what? I'm going to go for double energy. It's a nice upgrade. It's very, you know, it's just a very nice, solid upgrade. Okay. You know what? We have some options. Let's take a look at what we've got. We can double our energy now. We can play our capacitor. We can play our random relics. We can play 2 more random orbs. Let's get 1 more random orb. Let's go crazy. You know, let's just randomize these orbs. You know, why do we even care about, you know, following some kind of law and order? Now we would like to bring down. Look at this, guys. We would love to bring down electrodynamics. Okay, do we have? Yes. Let's bring down electrodynamics and maybe stack loop. Bring down loop, right? What are we thinking? We're taking some damage, so maybe bring out a block card. Let's bring a block card into the place. We played this one. Actually, we don't have enough energy to play everything. You know what? It's fine. Electrodynamics matters more. Okay, because now we do damage to these things. Let's attack them. Okay, I can play the top 3 cards. I really do kind of want to take a chance to play the top 3 cards. Let's play the top 3 cards. Let's see what we get. Okay, well, not that interesting, but that's okay. We do some damage, you know, and we only take 1. Okay, that's fine. We can attack this guy, get our card back, and, you know, kind of get things done very quickly there. Why not? Let's just do that. Get rid of one artifact layer there. I really would like to get my Frost Orbs back because next turn he's going to hit me for a lot. So that would be fantastic if this guy could, if I could get some defense back, okay? That's what we want. You know what? Let's just go for the Frost Orbs. Let's get them in place. I don't really care to take too much damage here. Yeah. Okay, so it's not this turn, but the turn after the next time we're going to get a big bump on the face. Channel 2 orbs. That means that I will not be cooking my orb. No, we're going to take it easy. We're just going to slow down, you know. Just go for a little bit of a stroll. And here's a big hit. 58 damage. Can you imagine that? 58 damage. What did I do to you? What have I done to you? It's incredible. 43 damage is a little bit more doable, but that is still ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, so we do that. Let's do recursion. Let's channel one orb. Listen, at this point, let's draw 4 cards. What do we have here? You know what? I'm going to recycle the Sunder so I get 3 energy back. We're just going to try to block these cards, okay? That's what we're going to try to do. Okay, that's not bad. We blocked 41 out of 43. Excellent stuff. Only take 1 damage because of our relic over there. Okay. Listen. We would like to attack you now. We would very much like to kill you. Killing you is a thing that we really enjoy doing at this point in time. We can recycle the Meteor Strike. This was actually part of my plan, so that at least it acts as a bank of energy for us, so we can play a whole bunch of shit. Oh, I should have played this one before. The last power is fine. I got excited. I'm sorry. But I think we get to kill. I think we kill him. There we go. Excellent stuff. Okay. Guys. This is amazing. This is amazing. Bias cognition is probably the way that we go here. Buffer is excellent. Fantastic card. You could say nothing wrong about Buffer, except for the fact that it only prevents the damage once. And sometimes it really just prevents 1 HP loss. Listen, we're going for bias cognition. Why? Because I already have the orange pellets to remove the debuff. Okay, as long as I play my cards right, which you guys know I'm not always perfect at. Guys, when I say that this is amazing, I mean this is amazing. We've got some really good choices here. I would love to take the Runic Pyramid because it allows us to keep cards in our hands and to retain them until we can play them at the best moment. I think it's really hard to pass that up. I think it's going to be extremely hard to pass that up. In fact, I'm not passing it up. That's how hard it was, guys. I tried. I resisted. And then it turned out I couldn't do it. It turned out I was weak. Okay? I was weakened. I saw it and I was like, nope, I can't pass you up. It's like that girl that has you in a chokehold, okay? You just can't pass it up, okay? Now, guys, I don't know which way we're going to start, but we're going to start this way. Why did I choose that way? Because I felt like it. Is there rhyme or reason behind it? I mean, you would hope so, but between you and I, probably not. You know what I mean? It's just, it was what it was. It has to be that way because of reasons. Okay? Excellent. Hey, El Apache, come here, man. You're welcome here. You know, you're welcome on these beats, you know? Listen. Guys, this is fantabulous. This is phenomenal. This is so good, I think I'm only going to die once or twice. You know what I mean? This is a horrible turn. This is not good. In case you didn't understand before, I was lying to you. You should not trust me. I cannot be trusted. Because this is a horrible turn. It's a horrible turn of affairs. I hate it. And you shouldn't like it either. Okay? But we'll make it work. You know? We'll make it work. We will just have to make it. The work will be made and it will be made to work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, we just killed him like that. You're thinking to yourself, Emmanuel, why did you say it was so horrible if you could just make it work? Well, it was horrible, but I made it work. We made it, you and I, we did it together. We made it work. Now, listen, guys. Have you seen a more perfect turn than this? The answer is yes. Yes, you have, because this is a horrible turn. It's awful. I hate every bit of it. But you and I together, we make it work. Do you see that? Do you see how we just made it work just like that? Do we want to play Reboot right now? We can keep this. We don't have any energy to play anyway. Let's just keep it where it is. Guys, listen, the point of this fight is to just get out of here as soon as possible. Do you see this nasty shit? 18 damage there, 10 damage there, 10 damage. Who is there for that? Like, who wants that in their lives? You don't want that in your life, and I don't want it in mine. Like, why would you wish that upon your worst enemy? You know? I don't know. I don't even know what to do here. This is shite. This is awful. Maybe we just go for like Meteor Strike. It's interesting because I think that was the wrong thing to do. No, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Let's do 24 damage, yeah? I think we can get this done, okay? Watch this, alright? We're gonna get this done, okay? Now that we've done that, yeah? Instead of doing that stupid move I was about to do, let's do this instead. And then instead of doing the other stupid move, let's do that instead, and then let's do this. And then, at this point, we can finish him with that. Wonderfully done. And less stupid than the other stupid thing I was about to do. Now, this power could be interesting, or it could really F you up. And I feel like it's going to F me up. I feel like I'm going to want Turbo instead. I'm going to go for Turbo instead. It's a cool power. Who are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting Doku and Dena. Listen, we're going to have to kill them, okay? Doku and Dena are on our hit list. They're on our target list. Let's go for an event. Oof. This is not good. This is the definition of not good, okay? If you thought that not good had a definition in the dictionary, you must have seen this one, okay? This is the one that must have been there, okay? Have you ever thought to yourself, wow, how do I see something that is not good? I'm going to play this thing, okay? We're just going to play the top 3 cards and I think that's not happening. What on earth is happening to us? You know what? Do you see how much damage I'm about to do? I even tried to help myself, but it just wouldn't let me. Okay, well done. We took 1 damage. It seemed like I was panicking more than was necessary. So, yeah, it turns out we were good. I would like to retract all my statements and say that that was perfectly played. And I planned that all the way through. You know what I mean? We're going to take it with Program Plus. We have to take it. It's something that we have to do, or we take Leap. Blocking is nice. Blocking means that we don't get bumped. Like, we don't get a big bump to the face. Let's take a block instead. Let's take a block. Let's block shit. We're going to take one more. Oh, I hate this guy. Jesus Christ, I hate this guy. I hate fighting this guy. I hate everything about this guy. Okay. Listen. Now he's doing more damage than before. Piss off. Seriously. Absolutely hate this guy. You know what? Do we play the... You know what? We're going... I don't want to take 18 to the face. Let's play colorless card. Yeah, let's draw 3 more cards. Hopefully we get... Jesus Christ, I hate this guy so much. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's just try to get rid of those cards and see if we get something better. And... we sort of get something better, but he could be doing even more damage than that, so I really don't want to attack him. It's very annoying to fight. You know? Yeah, I do that and he could be doing a lot more damage, and that's annoying. So I'm going to take a hit to the face. 9 to the face is disgusting. Oh no. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Tori helped me out. Thank you, Tori. Listen. Let's first see. Let's first bring something else. So now he's doing 27 damage. Isn't that rude? Let's go. I could go Steam Barrier. $38 damage, really? Really? Now he's back to 27. I hate this guy. It's managing those low damage things that annoys me so much about fighting this guy. It's so annoying. I just hate him as a person, personally, you know? We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that hand. Oh, look at me. I'm doing 27. Okay, 18 damage I can actually protect against, right? Yeah, I can protect against that. That's okay. Yeah, vulnerable is fine. We can evoke the next orb. And we can keep this. Okay, excellent. Let's see. We can recycle. Let's recycle Meteor Strike. Let's get some bonus here. Bring Bias Cog. Bring skill. So there we go. Power. Excellent. Now we're just going to try to do some hurt on this guy. We're going to try to get some revenge for the things that he did to us, because those things were not cool. Oh, I should have doubled my focus, actually. I need to get used to that. I don't want to attack him right now. Nah, I want to attack him. As it turns out, I'm mad now. As it turns out, I'm mad now, and I do very much want to attack him. Okay, liquid memories. We're gonna get our health back. It's fine. That guy's just a hater. Auto shields. Nah, we're always gonna take focus. That's not even a question. We have a shop. Interesting. We didn't plan on getting a shop here. I hope that we don't have a shop again, because we really can't afford to be spending all this money we don't have in places we don't need to. I'm feeling Steam Barrier. And maybe another defragment. Yes, let's take defragment. And let's take this too. Okay, that's enough cards. Okay, we don't need more cards. We need good shit now. We need good shit and upgrades now. Okay. Oh, wonderful shit. Wonderful stuff. First of all, we're going to take our double energy. Definitely. Okay. And then we can take one that creates a bunch of orbs for us. Why not? Let's take double energy. Let's do a big bump on the attack. We use our liquid memories here just because I have them and I might as well use it. Okay, excellent stuff. Listen, you just died there. You get one. You get here. And that'll be enough for us. We should be fine with this. We should be fine with this. Well. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted anyway. Okay, so play this card twice here. Absolutely. And now I've played the skill, a power, and attack. And I get to remove that particular thing. Excellent. We're doing good. Now our orbs are super powerful. And we should be quite happy. Let's see. What are we thinking here? We could use some turbo. We could use definitely some things here. So let's evoke so that we can do some powerful block. And then let's just get some extra orb slots. Excellent stuff. We get your full block everything. But turbo doesn't want to come. So we're just gonna have to go fetch it ourselves. Let's get rid of some of these cards here. I don't really need Sunday anymore. I could use that just to get rid of it. Try some things. Let's just make things happen here. Let's ask for our cards here. Attack. Okay, excellent stuff. Now we just get to get out of here. I think now is just the time for the out getting. So excellent stuff. We get you heal. And thankfully we will get you heal quite well. We take hologram plus. That's excellent. We get you heal. Look at that. Nearly at full health again. And we are going to upgrade bias cognition. That's just going to give us a good amount of good stuff. Let's go for another elite. This is the guy that killed us last time. Let's see if revenge is something that we like to do around these parts, okay? Because revenge sounds very good. Yes. Revenge is sounding right up my alley, okay? Now, I want to defend on this turn, so this is perfect. Absolutely perfect, okay? So first, I'm going to do turbo. Then I'm going to double my things here. Then I'm going to seek. I want to pretty much get these two. So I can play, this one is a skill, this one is a power, and I just need an attack. And now that is taken out. And I can play some extra powers here. Absolutely excellent. And we can even play that for next turn. And that's it. This is an excellent one. I think we will be able to destroy this guy quite easily. I think. But we do need to worry about actually defending. So it would be nice if we didn't just take a big bop to the face. So let's get some anti-bop cards happening. So now we should be able to protect quite well against whatever he has in store for us, which is good. Oh, I don't know why I played that card. But now we have 45 defense every time. There's no point attacking this turn, but we can play loop. We don't have to play the steam barrier because we get 45 defense. So it's going to be really hard for him to get us. Okay, let's get some extra cards here. I can definitely loop, do a recursion here. I can attack him with this card. That can be my main attack card anyway. I want to get some cards out of my hand. So let me just make a little bit of space. Just attacking whatever I've got on this turn. Doesn't really matter the order. We will be fine. Now, this is a defensive turn again. I don't really have to do anything here. He's not going to do any damage to me. The only thing that I want to do is probably just get rid of some cards in my hand. So let's just get rid of some things. And yeah, we just leave it as it is. We'll come back around to the damage turn. Okay, he's vulnerable once again, so we would love to be able to attack this guy. Just going to cycle some cards out of my hand again. Set up for next turn, attack him there, we're good. Okay, Smarty Mass, we can remove some cards, but we don't really want to. We want to keep the artifact, and we already have 2 strength. Recursion is here again, but it's okay. I feel like I've got enough recursion. And Storm can really mess me up, because sometimes I want to keep the Frost in play. So let me just leave it as it is. If I want to try the heart, I have to go for the Sapphire key here. Maybe we can try the heart. We'll see. I don't think we're going to win against the heart, but hey, why not go for broke? Okay, so here we are. This is a decent turn 1, right? we're doing decently. We can block this, right? Let's yeah, let's start the blocking. Let's start the whole part where we don't die so much. The not dying part is very good. It is a nice thing to do, not to die. Okay. You know what? Let's get a few things kind of going our way here. Channel some random orbs. Maybe a power. Let's just attack the guy. So we got power skill. So over here. Perfect timing. I want to do this one. Maybe double energy or skim. Let's do skim. Because I need an attack in this hand if I want to do what I need to do. And I don't have an attack. None of these guys say attack. This is funny. Okay. Well, that's sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guess we're gonna have to get rid of some cards and do it next turn. Okay, that's fine. Wow, does any of these cards, can you say attack, please? Do I have an attack card, you know, coming up sometime soon, maybe? I really don't want to play Bioscog until I have an attack in my hand, so guess it's a defensive one this time. And I want to get rid of some cards from my hand, so we're just gonna play certain cards that I can get rid of. Yeah. Okay, can the card say attack, please? Do you say attack? You'll do. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, that wasn't perfect, was it? So skill, attack, power, power. And we get some level of block. Now we want some force orbs in order to actually stack our block properly. Force orbs is you, for example. That's 15 block already. That's nice. We can exhaust Sunder. It's just not going to do that much damage compared to what it can give us back in return. We can get some block here, attack there, and then shuffle everything, get 4 cards back out of it. Let's get more frosting. I could play this. Yeah, let's play it. Alright, we started with at least 15 blocks, so that's excellent. Let's get some cards here. There we go. 9 damage. We should be good. Boom. Omamori. Blessing of the Forge. That could be cool. I'm gonna take that over strength. Okay. Boot sequence. Yes. Yes. Let's take boot sequence. Lose all gold. Obtain a relic. No thank you. I'll take the gold to the shop and I'll get something better anyway. Like Out of War. It sinks. It sinks. Yeah? Or Leap. Another great block thing. Or Darkness Plus, allowing me to do some Darkness shenanigans. Okay. Last event. And it's a combat. Let's see. We can play that. We can play this. We can play that. Keep the rest. 25 damage. We got lots of cards. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have all the cards we need, apparently. All the cards we need, but very few of the cards we want. Okay. So I can get 2 cards. I want this one. And I would love Bias Cog. And I need an attack, which I have here. So let's play a skill. Let's play a power. Let's play an attack. So we clear the deck. Now we would love to channel some random orbs. We would love some block. Let's keep that where it is. Let's just play one of you. Okay. We should be able to handle this guy without too much damage. Let's just 10 block. That would do full block everywhere. Let's attack. Channel 2 random orbs. You know what? I'm gonna keep that one in the top for now. I want to get rid of a card though, so I have a bit more space for the next hand. Otherwise, I don't get to draw that many cards. We're gonna do darkness again, right? Okay. Now we recycle the meteor strike, get some extra energy, play some powers. Let's play some block card. So that's 12, that's 26. Let's leave it as it is. We have some block. Here we go. Now we are going to, let's see. We are going to get another potion. I'm just going to drink the artifact just because it heals me for 5 HP. I don't really have to, but it does heal me, so why not? Okay, let's go for the eyes. Let's play the energy. Let's get some extra cards there. That's easy enough. Oh, we kill him now. Easy. Some dark shenanigans worked our way. I could take a rebound, but I've got 40 cards already. You know what? I can live with the card without the cards. Let's go another elite. It's a rematch. What do we have here? Thankfully, we get some innate block. So there is that. Now we can target this guy. And I think that's it. Now we are exposing ourselves to a whole bunch of damage. So we really hope that we get something good. So let's see. Here's how we can play this. First, let's sacrifice the meteor strike. Then let's apply beam cell to that one. Then I can draw 4 cards. I can play Steam Barrier. I can amplify. Normally I like to amplify something else, but I think that we're going to need. Let's play amplify. And then let's just stack some block here, just in case. Just in case things are not going to go our way. We're going to stack some block. We're going to leave the powers. And we're going to shuffle our cards now. Okay, so I guess out of these powers, we probably want to just do double of that. Let's see. 6 damage for each orb, so that's going to be 12 damage. That's all enough for that. Let's just get rid of one of you. And let's increase our orb potions. This means that we take a little bit of damage, but it's not the worst. Okay, excellent. Okay. let's see. What do we have to do here? What do we get to do? We don't get to do anything too exciting, to be honest, except for taking a big hit to the face. It seems that a big hit to the face is what is in our future, in our very near future here. I would like to kill that guy. I don't think I get to unless I get lucky with the strikes from our, you know, lovely orbs over there. So let's try to maximize those chances. But that seems to be about it. This is a very big hit if he doesn't kill that dagger. Okay, at least he kills the dagger. Okay, so we took some big hits there. Not particularly fun, especially when I shoot the face like that. But I think we can perhaps recover from this with a little bit of tricksies and manipulations, you know. Let's make you weak. Let's make you have cards that we want to play. So first, do we have any attacks? I don't think we have any attacks down there. So it would be good if I took an attack. And this. Yeah. So let's play that. Let's play the attack. We can play the power. Let's play the skill. And we can just do some fun stuff. Okay, we can start getting things ready. And we're going to exhaust the wound here so that it frees up the space. Let's carry some energy into next turn. Alright, we should be good now. It took a lot of help for us to do that, but we should be fine now. Okay, so we can heal here. 21 damage sounds great to me. Okay, excellent stuff. Player wheel. Normal enemies will drop an additional reward card very late in the run, very obsolete by this point. Let's kind of stack plus. Let's do some healing. So here we heal almost to max HP anyway, so we don't need to worry about healing. Nobody needs healing. Who needs that? Let's upgrade a defragment. Get more focus in there. Okay. Here's what we'll do, guys. We will do our best to not die. Now, you might be thinking, Emmanuel, haven't you been doing your best to not die this entire time? Well, the answer is yes, I have. And as you can see, I'm shit at it. So when I say we'll do our best, I mean, you guys are going to have to help me to do better than I've been doing before. It's really on you. So, you know, good luck to you guys. Let's see how good you are doing your job. Because apparently I'm shit at doing mine. Okay. You know what? Nah, we got this. You know. Kinda. And kinda is definitely one of the ways that we can get some things. So, you know, we can put some... At least we can put some block down, right? We don't have to take everything to the face. That's optional. It's not necessary every day to take things to the face. Right? Yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy-ish with this. Now we can seek down some things. Now we've got an attack here. Yeah, of course I've got this because I've got you guys here. You know, you got me. I've got this. It's excellent. Let's play this, right? What else do I have? Yeah, I've got this. You know, we can double energy here. You know, so we can double our energy, right? Then we can play a skill, a wonderful thing, and an attack. Let's attack Donor, right? Look at that, powerful cards. We can do recursion on that. All we have to do now is not mess up the ending and we will be good, you know? He's doing 30 damage, so let's just protect a little bit from some of that damage, you know? Pretend that we don't like being hit in the face, right? And all we have to do now is not suck. And since not sucking is a thing that we are very well known for not doing, this will be easy. Let's just kind of reduce his, you know, artifact layers over there, you know. Let's play a loop. We're just gonna play a bunch of power cards, you know, like, why not? I would really like to play recursion. That would be fantastic. But at the moment, we are not fully defending from what this guy is doing to us, right? So this is 19 defense. We kind of need double that, right? So, you know, beggars can't be choosers. We're just going to play things that are going to hurt him. You know, we're going to hurt him more than he hurts us. And I think we're pretty happy with this. Okay, we have 101 defense. Look at that, guys. Look at that. A nice amount of block. And we're going to keep picking on Donu there because he makes them get stronger. Okay? And we don't like them to get stronger very much. Yeah. We're going to play this just to kind of clear the deck. We need space in our hands to kind of play these cards that we're getting. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to just kind of play the cards. We want to keep a good amount of the first orbs because they are the ones, the light blue ones are the ones that give us shields. Okay? So that's kind of the ones that are the most important. Listen, we can do a barrage, you know, kind of attack him. I don't really care too much about Deca over there. He's gonna get killed anyway. It doesn't matter. He's dead already, okay? He knows he's dead. So it doesn't matter if we kill him, right? Let's play this one so we can play this. Let's get back some energy. Let's get some energy next turn. Yeah, see? Deca is gone. He's finito, okay? Let's go ahead. This is our revenge because they killed us before. So now we have to kill them now. I know what you might be thinking, like Emmanuel, can't you forgive and forget? It turns out that I can't. You know, you just... I take it very personal when they kill me. So, yeah, it's very annoying. What do we have here? You know what? Let's just kill him. Look at that. He's dead. He's murdered. Okay. That was a fun... Okay, that was a fun little run there. You know, we got to do some damage. We got to actually go. Let's see if we can... Oh, shit. I forgot to pick the last key. Oh, I thought we could make it to the heart. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to get the red key in order to fight the heart. I thought we could actually have beaten the heart with this particular one. But I got too excited. I upgraded a card instead of taking it. Oh, well. It happens. Okay. So that's it, guys. That's the stream then. It's finished. It's 5 a.m. in Australia. That is ridiculous. Time to stream things. So, yeah, let me know what you guys thought about the game. Now, let's see. In the meantime, we can take a look at certain games here. If I were to stream games, I'll obviously play Obscure Expedition 33, right? Except I will have to start a new game plus again. And that would be super spoilery for people that haven't played it. But that would be a potential streamable game. Maybe Astro's Playroom or Astrobot. That can be a really fun one, like the speedrun challenges. Coffee Talk I really like. But I feel like people will be bored with that. I don't think it's that entertaining to watch. I haven't played Diablo, so I never played the Diablo game before. I don't think I'll be particularly good at it. What else do we have? Hades. Hades could be a fun stream. You know, that could be an amazing game to play on stream. I think I might should play Hades next time. That would be really fun. Because I haven't played Hades in a long time, and I absolutely love Hades. I've got 150 hours in it on stream. Oh, sorry, on Steam. And then I have 110 hours on PlayStation 5. So I've played about 260-ish hours of Hades. So that could be really fun. Hades could be really good. Haven't played a lot of these games. These are games I'm actually playing, guys. So I think I might start a collection. You know how you can create a collection here of games, and I'm going to do one for streamable games that I feel comfortable having a stream. But I think roguelikes. Oh, Returnal. I could do Returnal. You know what? Let's start it now. You know, we're going to create a new game list, and let's just go and pick up. You know, so definitely Returnal. Right? And over here, we're going to say streamable. I think we're going to go for a lot of like the arcade types of games. I don't want to play single player story driven adventure games unless I've already played them and I want to play them again for some reason. So that could be that. So let's see. What could we do here? Let's add more to the game list. Slay the Spire. FIFA, I'm bad at FIFA, but we can add FIFA just in case, you know. Battlefield 6, I'm probably not gonna play it at launch. I'm gonna see how it goes. Cyberpunk, Astro's Playroom, and I'll pick up Astrobot later. Claire Obscure. XCOM 2, guys. I love XCOM 2, but you can't play it on the controller. It sucks playing it on the controller. I bought it because I thought it would be great playing on PlayStation. I hated it. I hated XCOM 2 playing with a controller. Terrible. It needs to be played on mouse and keyboard. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Tales of Iron could be good, but I'm done with that experience. I'm kind of done. Bellatro could be good, but I don't really like Bellatro. I'm not a big fan, but I just added just in case. You know, let's see. What else do we have here? Bastion could be good, but I feel like I'm done with that experience. Lost Records could be good. This is like a story-driven one that I wouldn't mind necessarily playing. You know, why not? We can add it there. What else do we have? Citizen Sleeper could be good, but I haven't played it yet. I don't even know how it works. Coffee Talk could be good. Coffee Talk could be good only in the fact that if I want to have like a place where you guys can come and talk with me, which by the way, there's a Discord link at the top. If you guys want to come and have a chat with me, excellent. I welcome you to do so. But if we play something like Coffee Talk, it's good because we can just pause the game and turn it off whenever we want, and then just keep talking about, you know, whatever PlayStation topics we want to do. So we could do something like a Coffee Talk. Burnout Paradise. I feel like I'm not really feeling the racing games these days, guys. I'm not going to force myself to play it. Sackboy, A Big Adventure, you know, just whatever. I'm just going to pick up some games that could technically work. World 96 is a good one. Night in the Woods I haven't played. Definitely not Raji. I'm done with that experience. Oxenfree 2. Listen, I played Oxenfree and it was amazing. I haven't played the second one yet, so why not? We could add that to the list. Gran Turismo. I'm sure that Gran Turismo, but it's definitely streamable, so we can have that added to the list. You know, one day maybe I'll do the licenses and you guys can see how horrible I am at Gran Turismo. Also, I just have a controller, so it sucks. But hey, we're here to have fun. Cult of the Lamb, that could be good. It's another roguelike. Overcooked 2 could be good, but I never played Overcooked at all. It's just one of the games that I bought because it was on sale and my friends said that they wanted to play with me. Then I bought it and nobody wanted to play with me. It's very sad, huh? Look at that. I need therapy just thinking about it. Ghost of Tsushima. I've already played it. It could be fun to go back before Ghost of Yete comes and playing that again. Okay, there's so many games here. Oh, Horizon Forbidden West. Listen, guys. Listen. Does this game make sense as a stream? No. Do I care? No. I love Horizon. I could play Horizon all day, every day. Cat Quest could be awesome, but if I'm gonna play a Cat Quest game, it has to be Cat Quest 3, because I've already played 1 and 2, and I've got the Platinum. Okay? I don't know what Doki Doki is, but I don't think I'm gonna get Doki Doki. What is that anyway? I swear to you, I haven't downloaded this game. I don't know why it's on my list. It doesn't even say PlayStation Plus though. Did I buy this game? Did I buy this game? Yo, by the way, El Apache. Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West is the reason I bought the PS5 too. But wait a second, did I buy this game? It doesn't say PlayStation Plus. It doesn't have the tag. So I'm no. No. This what? That looks suspicious. That looks like a suspicious title. But it says that I bought it. It was on PlayStation Plus, but it doesn't have the tag. You see how it doesn't have the symbol? So I'm like, because I bought Eternites, so that's one of my games. So it's accusing me. It's pointing the finger and being like, j'accuse. Yo, guys, I don't know what it's doing there. Okay, we're gonna We should stream it. We're going to find. I don't even know what it is. I have no idea what that game is. Okay. Little Nightmare 2's. I don't even. I don't know why I bought this game. I remember buying this game, but I don't like horror games. And as soon as I started playing, I was like, nope, not doing this. And the Lilies. I want to play this game. I have no idea what it's about, but I think it's like a Hollow Knight type of game, and that could be a fun stream as well. Hollow Knight is so fucking hard, and it's a good stream, but I want you to know that and I mean this without any semblance of modesty, I absolutely, horribly suck at 2D platformers. And I mean, I suck at them. And when I say that I suck at them, I mean I truly am pathetic playing them. Yet I love them. Make that make sense. Make that make. Tell me if you have such a thing. You absolutely suck playing at it, and yet you love to play it. It sucks. Dave the Diver will be a cool stream, just a nice chill game, but I've already had enough of that experience. I think I played 150 hours of that. I'm not about to play games on stream just to please other people, okay? It has to be fun for me. Untitled Goose Game is from a PlayStation Plus thing. I don't think it was ever interested. Ghost Runner 2, not that interested in playing any of these guys. After Party is cool, but I've already had enough of that. Life is Strange is again another cool one, but I've played them already, and I don't feel like I want to play that on stream. I don't know. I feel like that one's going to be a private experience if I want to go back. Let's see. Spiritfarer is excellent. I love the game. If you haven't played it, go play it. It's amazing. But I've had enough of that experience as well. A lot of these games I've played. Now, The Last of Us Part 2 could be interesting in the no grounded mode, but again, not in the no grounded mode, in the no return mode. But again, I can't be bothered playing that. That one is so stressful, and I think I will suck. So I think you just let me suck at Slay the Spire, okay? If I'm gonna suck at a game, let me suck at a game I enjoy. Child of Light is amazing. Go play it if you haven't. It's amazing. It is extremely great. I hated Naruto Boy. I hated Naruto Boy. I watched the skill up review of Naruto Boy, and it convinced me that I would love this game. And I started playing it, and it was garbage. And yes, Ender Lilies is good. Listen, we're gonna have to see. We have to see. Salt and Sanctuary is another one that I think is around the same vein as a 2D platformer, but I could be wrong on that. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Honestly, I don't even know why he's there. I don't know what he's doing there. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, we could stream Ratchet and Clank. That could be a fun one. A fun little game to play. Not like a full stream or anything. Just like a little bit. Sea of Stars is amazing, but I feel like I had enough of it. The thing with Sea of Stars is that the platinum required so much grinding that by the end I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. And I'm done for a long time. It's going to take like 10 years before I open it up again. But if a person comes to my house and they're like, oh, we want to play like an older arcadey kind of game, I'm going to give it to them. Just like, here's a controller, play the game. I would enjoy watching. Oh my god, Disco Elysium. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. But Disco Elysium is one of the games where I feel like you only play this game when you have like a few hundred people watching you, because it will be in the banter and the chat that you're gonna get a lot of fun. FIFA 22. Roger have FIFA 24, so I guess it's whatever. Rogue Legacy 2. Listen. Can we talk about Rogue Legacy 2 just for a bit? I suck at this game. Like, I suck at this game. It's a game that I want to be good at. And it's a roguelike. So we have to put it on the list. But I suck at it. Okay? Absolutely. Inscription is a game that a few friends of mine and people have told me you need to play. It's amazing. You're going to love it. And then when I started playing it, I was like, what the fuck is this? What am I doing? And I'm not having fun. Where does it get good? What's going on? That was Inscription for me. I hated it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the people that know that Inscription is good. I'm gonna try it again. I swear to you, I will try it again. But I played for like the first hour of it, and I was like, my God, where is the fun? So we're gonna put it on the list, but no guarantees. Nino Kuni 2 is fine. Let's put it on the list. I don't even know. I don't think I'm gonna get to even like a third or even a quarter of these games that I'm adding on the list. I'm just giving you guys false hope. You're gonna say like, oh Emmanuel, you're gonna play those games. And the answer is no. I cannot be trusted. You know, my word cannot be taken at face value. I'm not playing these games. I'm just adding them to your list so that you feel like I might play these games. But it's not gonna happen. You're gonna be very disappointed with half of them, and probably 90% of them. Because I'm probably just gonna play Slay the Spire until I get good at Slay the Spire, and it took me 400 hours to get to this level at Slay the Spire. So getting good is gonna be long, long way away. Oh, Roller Drum. Roller Drum is another one that Skilled Up misled me on. I think Roller Drum was the one where I'm like, okay, you know what? I can't take your recommendation seriously. Okay, listen, what? Hey, listen, El Apache, I'm telling you, man. At least I tell you like it is. Okay, bad, bad person. Listen, Volodrome is one of those things. I watched the skill up with you, and this guy was like, "Yo, this game," and I was like, "Oh, this game?" He was like, "Yo, this game," and I was like, "Whoa, this game?" And he was like, "Yo, this work of art," and I was like, "All right." I bought it, I played it, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Again, why am I not having fun? It felt like a death loop to me. Yo, listen, man. Don't trust other people. Don't trust people cannot be trusted. That's why you can't trust me. You know, I apply it to myself even. I barely trust myself. Guardians of the Galaxy was an amazing game. But I feel like I've had enough of it. Yeah. My friend Pedro, I'm very disappointed in myself when it comes to my friend Pedro. Okay? Very disappointed. Because I feel that I should have been good at it. But then I played it while it was on PlayStation Plus and I sucked at it. And I very shamefully put the controller down. It's the same way with Hotline Miami. I suck at Hotline Miami. Oh my god, garbage. I am garbageal. Okay? I am garbageal. Okay? Totally suck. Totally suck at my friend Pedro. And Hotline Miami is even worse. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Just Cause 4. A friend told me Just Cause was fun. That friend is no longer my friend. And that's how I feel about Just Cause. I'm sorry, I hated that game. Hated that game. I still haven't played Neo, but the graphics are too old now, and I don't play games that look old. Here's Hotline Miami. Can I just say, as a gamer, I personally feel ashamed for how bad I am at Hotline Miami. I think it speaks to my character. I think it's a stain upon my record. But as much as I love the art style and the music and everything about it, I suck at it. And I get so frustrated with it. I have no patience. It's a me thing. It's not the game. It's me. I'm the problem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my history. Oh, if you haven't played Kingdoms of Amalur, I love Kingdoms of Amalur when it came out. But the Re-Reckoning, as much as I love remasters and remakes, I thought this was a really piss poor remaster. So I was like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna skip. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Blah blah blah. Pyre is amazing. Had enough of that experience. Subnautica was interesting for a while, but then I had enough of that experience. You guys ever get that? Like you get to a game and you're like, I'm enjoying it for the first 15 hours, then you're like, I'm done. I don't care to see what's next. I'm satisfied. I've had my fill with this experience. I'm not interested. It's not even that it went bad or anything happened. You just get to a point and you're like, I'm done. It's a little bit like you're eating, and then you're like, the body's like, okay, stop eating now. And you're like, why, body? We have so much more food on the plate. And it's like, yeah, no, don't eat this anymore. And you're like, are you not hungry anymore? And it's like, no, I'm kind of hungry. But I don't want this plate anymore. I don't want this just change this. Don't do this no more. Whatever you're doing, whatever you are ingesting, ingest that, not going forward. Do not do it. And I feel like that's the same way that I felt about a lot of these games actually. A lot of these games. The Wolf Among Us. Oh, I would love to go back in that. Yeah, that's definitely streamable. Hmm. Maquette. This is one of the first games I came out with PS Plus on the PS5. I thought to myself, this is an interesting game. And then I forced myself to believe that it was an interesting game for the longest time. And then, yeah, it was bad. Yeah, and Apache, playing the games that you want to play is obviously the way to go. And then, another thing is you don't play games like Subnautica. Subnautica is cool. It's alright. But at a certain point, it has a certain sense of humor, a certain atmosphere, a certain vibe to it. And it's that you just like, I'm done. King's Quest is a game that I really enjoyed, and I started like 3 years ago, and I haven't finished it. It's sad, but I added to the list, so I can now have another list where I don't play it. It's great. Apotheon, it was cool, but it didn't do enough unique from other games I was playing to give me a markedly different experience. Yo, Kumu. It's not even. Is it Kumu or Como? It doesn't matter. The point is, it's not even that they overstayed their welcome. It's just that I had enough of it. I was just like, done. Okay? Celeste is another game that I wish I was good at, but here's the thing about Celeste. Celeste is like pixelated. It's one of those 16-bit pixels or 8-bit pixels or retro voxels. I don't know what it is, but I cannot abide it. Okay, I want to play a game that looks like the title screen, not like a pixelated game from the 1975. I don't care about it. Iconoclast is one of those games as well. Nah, we're not playing that. I don't like. I'm not playing like pixel shaded 8-bit pixel games. It's not happening. It's not happening. Make it look modern. Okay. I'm not saying it has to be photorealistic because I have plenty of games like Hades there that are not photorealistic, but it just needs to. It just can't be that. Okay, it cannot be that. Okay, I think we're going too far down now. These are games that I played definitely in the PS4 era, and I'm probably not gonna go back because they're like super old now. We're not doing these games, so that's it. That's it. We have a potential 29 games for streaming, and if I don't play Slay the Spire, it's probably gonna be Returnal, and if I don't play Returnal, it's probably gonna be Slay the Spire. And if I don't play Slay the Spire, it's probably going to be Returnal. So I want you to know that all of these games are a lie. You know how you play Portal and they say the cake is a lie? These games are a lie. These are not going to be played. None of these. Except maybe for Hades. You have some chance with Hades. Okay? Yeah. Maybe Gran Turismo. That's a lie. That's probably a lie. I'm probably not going to play Gran Turismo in front of you guys and embarrass myself by showing that I cannot drive in real life or in the game. It's tragic the way that I drive in Gran Turismo. Also probably the way that I drive in real life. But yeah, no, these two games you are guaranteed to see too much of. You know how, yo, Kumo, you know how you were talking about games that overstay the welcome? I'm about to make these games overstay the welcome on this channel. It's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be, it's going to deprive you of vitamin C the way that I'm going to play these games. It's gonna be, you're gonna be like, no, no, this is too much, Emmanuel. And then I'm going to just be like a fat kid loves cake. Okay, these two games are the only two games you're going to see. Okay, matter of fact, next stream is probably going to be Returnal, just so that you guys can start like getting just what is it? Just so you guys can start getting fed up with my terrible streaming schedule. It's gonna be Returnal. It's gonna be Slay the Spire, then Returnal, then Slay the Spire. That's it. It's gonna be awful. You're about to hate this. Okay, it's bad. All right. Listen, go and get your favorite multivitamins because you're about to be deprived of some key nutritional ingredients. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be just this true. I should make this an honest list. I said streamable, not will stream. If I had a I will stream these games game list, it would just be these two. That's it. Maybe Hades. Just once in a while, I will bless you with the awesomeness that is Hades. Just once in a while, just so that the child protection services don't come knocking at my door, being like, "You are not feeding people an adequate diet of good, steady gaming." You know, just once in a while, like once every 3 months, I play Hades for you. But then it's right back here. It's gonna be awful. Don't come. It's gonna be awful, awful for you. Okay, so that's it, guys. Thank you so much for actually coming through. It was fun. Listen, 6 a.m. in Australia. So let me know where you're coming from. Maybe this is like middle of the day for you. Because I think if you are in the States, you have a much more I guess godly hour at the moment. But over here you can see my skin is shiny because it's like, Emmanuel, go to bed. Leave us alone. By the way, just in case you don't know, all of the games that I play is through remote play from my PlayStation to my PC. The reason you might care about this is that if you are using the portal, you should expect the same level of performance no matter what device you remote play to. So the cool thing about this is that if you look at the visual quality on screen, if you look at the fluidity, especially when we play games like Hades, and you think to yourself, "Oh, that's playable," and you're still on the fence about getting something on the PlayStation Portal, then that should be, assuming you have good Wi-Fi, the level of performance that you receive at home. And I can tell you that will also be the level of performance that you receive when you are not at home, as long as you have a great Wi-Fi connection. And there might be some hiccups here and there when you're away from your home network, but I found it to be by and large a phenomenal experience. I went to Sydney. I live in Melbourne in Australia. I went to Sydney, about 1,000 kilometers away from where my house is situated. And oh my god, you are in Ireland. That's fantastic. Yeah, listen, man, that is so cool. We get to connect over the internet, right? And I mean, this isn't new. We've had this since like freaking MSN, right? But still, I appreciate it every single time. So I hope that yeah, you go to bed before 6 a.m. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so should you bother with the portal? He's in Texas. Of course he is. That's where cool people live. Listen, should you bother with the portal if your Wi-Fi is rocky? Try what I'm doing. You can download Remote Play for your PC. It's a free downloadable program, executable on the PC storefront. You can connect to your PlayStation and then you can test it yourself for free. Alternatively, you can connect to your what is it? To your phone or tablet. Just try it with the devices that you have because the portal has no native improvement over the remote play experience. So basically, if remote play is shit with your PC or your tablet or your phone, it will be shit on your portal. But if it is solid on your tablet, PC, or phone, it will be solid on your portal. Now, obviously, you could eventually upgrade in a better router or get it directly, get an Ethernet cable to plug it into your router and everything like that. You can obviously do that. That's up to you. But like I said, it's a fantastic experience all of its own. So on my particular network, it works really, really well, and that's why I love to play this way. And if you're on PC, you still get to have full functionality with the DualSense controller. You get all of the haptics and the feedbacks and all the features and everything. The only thing is that you have to keep it plugged in, even though I think there might be an update coming out later that will allow you to use it remote play. But I'm sorry, via Bluetooth, but I'm not sure if the Bluetooth would work with remote play. So it is what it is. But aside from that little caveat, it's been a pretty damn stellar experience. So that has been that on that. And yeah, I think it's time for me to go and meet Morbius. Is it Morbius or who is it Morpheus? The god of dreams? I forget. No, it's Morpheus, right? It's not Morbius. Morbius is like the Marvel character, right? I think it's Morpheus. Or maybe, yeah, Morpheus, the god of dreams. It's time for me to sleep. That's what I'm trying to say. Guys, sleep. Sleep is a great thing. I'm gonna go do that. You should do that too at an appropriate hour. And the appropriate hour is not 6 a.m. in the morning for most people. So yeah. Uh y'all have fun. I had fun. Thank you for coming through. You have a good one. And I don't know. I hope to see you next time. Where we're going to play Still Spire and maybe Returnal. And pretty much nothing else for like the next 10 years. It's gonna be great. You're gonna hate it.